Good morning, everybody. Ooh. I have the energy today of like a 70s mom who spent all night up with the kids because they were sick, and they got up and made coffee for the husband in the morning, just like wants a cigarette even though she doesn't smoke. I feel like that's my mood today. So I hope you're here for that. I got a new headband. I'm actually quite excited about it. I got like 3. And I used to wear headbands a lot of the hard variety back when I was like in high school. And I saw these soft ones on Etsy and I'm like, oh, I could wear this with my glasses. And I got some pigtail braids. I feel like I'm really rocking it. And we got coffee this morning because it's a coffee morning. Sometimes tea is just not enough, you know? Sometimes tea ain't gonna cut it. Thank you, Xeno. We finally got Xeno to the green level. Next one's like level 40 and it's yellow, and that's my least favorite color, so I'm not in a hurry to get to yellow. Although red is after that, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is anyone else just absolutely exhausted? Or is that just me? I'm gonna get this set up here. Mute. There. Yeah, I gotta get myself all set up as my mod. There. Ooh, but the goal today, besides waking up, is to try and finish the chest burster. We got like a good base going on, but I think today is gonna be details day. Definitely details day. Way too warm. I got a heating pad going, so it's like everything's extra warm today. I think this is a little unnecessary currently. Too many chords happening here. That should take our reference picture out of the case. It's a little less shiny and easier to see. Good morning, Beans. Do you also feel like that picture of Ben Affleck where he's just like, oh, with like the cigarette? And that's where I am this morning. You seem rather chipper though. A lot of O's in that good morning. A little extra good in that morning. Hopefully my poor man's mocha can make up for it. New headband. What do we think? Do I look like 70s mom? We got like giant glasses. We got a floral headband and some braided pigtails. I feel like it's a vibe. 70s cat mom? 70s are in, right? Bell bottoms are back. Am I wrong? Did I get my fashion things mixed up? According to Target, I am fashionable. That's all that matters, right? Because Target will rule all. It's like the Disney of clothes. Oh, I think... Do I just start smoothing now? Let's see what it looks like. Maybe. Not so much 70s mom. More is that 70s show cast? Do I look like Hyde? Is that it? That 70s show cast. I'm not pulling off Kitty vibes. Kitty was great though. Loved her. Like one of the best TV moms for sure. She was so great. She set the standard for moms, right? Like, definitely did. She was sassy but lovable. Plus, she put up with Red. Like, how do you... Gotta give her props for that. Anyone who could put up with Red as a husband. God, I wish I had a blending stick. I really do need to try and get one of those. I know one of you has a cigarette. I'll close my eyes and there better be one in my hand in the next 10 seconds. I don't know. Don't chew on the heating pad cord, please. I need this today. Don't take this from me, kitty. I should rewatch all those. I mean, I know we did, but I feel like it needs to happen again. So one of my favorite things. I can't believe you had a Kitty Foreman quote just like ready. Prepared at all times for a Kitty Foreman quote. Such a good mom though. The mom we wish we all had, right? She's so funny. It got dirty. So dirty. Oh my gosh. So I actually watched Alien 1 and 3 last night. Well, not night. Yesterday, I should say. I watched the extended versions on that DVD that I have. And I must say the extended version of 3 is so good. Whoever told me to watch that, was it perfect? I don't remember who it was. Oh my gosh, 3 is now my second favorite. It was just that good. I was quite impressed with all the extended scenes and stuff. So good. Like the whole beginning I feel is different. Like granted I hadn't watched that one in a while, so I don't know how good my memory of everything was, but it was 2.5 hours long. And I'm like watching the beginning going, I don't remember this happening. Is this really how this begins? But I'm thinking maybe it's different. I mean, granted, the alien CGI is not great, but the parts with the actual practical effects were cool. You can tell they like added it in 2003. They're like, no, here's the deleted scene we want to add, but we need an alien here, so we're gonna just like plop one in there. Call it good. Man, that was so good. So highly recommend. I think 2 is definitely one of my least favorite, just because it's an action movie. It's not scary. I don't know. I mean, it's cool to see the Queen, but not as scary. We leave for the beach tomorrow, guys? It unfortunately has terrible timing. It's supposed to rain Saturday, and my body has betrayed me. So it won't be the best trip, but I'm hoping we'll get some break in the rain and I can go collect some seashells. Beach day, yeah, beach weekend. Oh god. Yeah, whole beach weekend. Sick again? No, I'm just a woman. And sometimes that sucks for vacation plans. Unfortunately. So let's just say timing was not on my side. Does not lend itself well to bikini bodies. I'm like, damn it. Damn it, really? So not the best weekend for beach vacation. But oh, I brought some red towels. Well, the thing is too, there's supposed to be a thunderstorm on Saturday. So I'm like, well, we'll just be in our little like beachy cabin thing, I guess, for a while, hanging out. I guess. And hopefully there's a break in between storms and we can run out there. At least look for seashells. You know? I was like, why is everything ruined? Why is the timing awful on everything? So, but hopefully short storm and then, yeah, at least relaxing. We're taking the dog. The dog loves water. So I think Lucy will have a good time. She's never actually been to the beach itself. So we got her a little life jacket. Well, yeah, hopefully it's a good time. Still. Should be at least a good vacation. Okay, it's a little smoothed out now, which I think makes it look a little better. Oh, I didn't smooth this part. Nice if you were kind of an even color, at least a little bit in here. There we go. Okay. Okay. I've only seen a video of dogs seeing the beach the first time. They're so cute. Yeah, she really likes pools and like the ponds they have at dog parks and stuff. So yeah, I think she'll enjoy it. That's why we got our little life jacket in case she just goes like head first into the water. We can be like, no. And no, she's not gonna drown, you know? And it's like neon pink, so we're not gonna lose her either. We're prepared. And then we're going with our neighbors, and they're bringing their dog. It's a very beach dog vacation. Sniffle, sniffle. Okay, so it seems like the raised parts are lighter and the circle parts are darker. Okay, we'll just go in here and try and see what we can do. Do we like headbands? I feel like they're in. Are headbands in? I really love a good headband. My favorite headband back when I was a high schooler was a snake print metallic neon lime green headband. It was huge and I used to wear it constantly. I don't know why, but it was my favorite thing. But I couldn't wear it with my glasses. I had to wear the contacts because it was one of those hard ones. What a vibe. I know, right? There is a picture of me in that headband and a tie-dye shirt blowing bubbles. It exists somewhere online. I kind of want to see if I can find it. I think it has my old real name on it though. Oh, maybe not. I used to be able to Google my name and it was like the first picture that came up. I want to see if I can find it. Oh man, I don't think I can. No, it has disappeared from the internet. That's too bad. You know what website probably has it? MySpace. Probably. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and darken the... Okay, so the inside bits are darker than the lines. Oh my gosh, that got so bright. This weather, it is really... I guess I should get some actual curtains for my window because I have really like just gauzy curtains. I have like 4 layers of gauzy curtains on my window. And it does not help with the light. I guess I need some blackout curtains. That would be responsible of me for like streaming purposes. Oh, that's this thing. Okay. I forgot that was this. I couldn't see the line very well. That's a whole different part. Okay. Biggest downside to streaming during the day. Yeah. I mean, I like the window, but much sometimes. But how's your work day going? Having a slow start to my day. Procrastinating, to be honest. Uh-oh. One of those days. Sounds like you also need a very large cup of coffee to really kick that motivation in the butt. Seems really bright to me. I guess it's not, though. It's just because it's in my eyeballs, that's why. Downside to working from home, making my own hours. I start my mornings with full French press. Oh my god! That's fancy. So, okay, I'll tell you what's in this. So my homemade mocha has some oat milk, some boiled water, 1 scoop of Nespresso powdered coffee, and a big ol' squirt of Hershey's dark syrup. That is currently what I am drinking. Because I am too lazy to use the actual coffee pot because I don't want a whole pot of coffee. I would never drink all of it. And I wanted it to taste mostly like chocolate anyway. Calling me fancy? Yeah, definitely fancy. Compared to my Nespresso and chocolate syrup, definitely fancy. Definitely giving you fancy vibes right now. Mr. Model. See? Proof. Fancy. Fancy right there. The proof. You are officially Mr. Fancy Pants. This is simple psycho with my black coffee. Do 1 photo shoot, now you're a model. Exactly. That's the qualification right there. Photo shoot equals model. That's how that works, right? What's going on? Why is my phone blowing up? Updates resume. You totally should. Oh my god. I mean, people lie on their resumes all the time, right? I've never been one to do that. I can't get myself to do it. But, heck, at this point, maybe I should. I'm gonna put my Twitch streaming on my resume. Ugh. How would you even do that? Should I just put that I'm employed as an artist currently? I mean, technically I've gotten like 2 payouts. Does that mean I'm employed? Embellishing. Exactly, right? Embellishing. That's what we call it. There we go. Okay. Be right back. You going back for more coffee? I feel like more coffee is happening. I'm jealous of the fancy coffee. So 2 of my emotes got approved. They were 2 that I had already had on there that I kind of like changed a tad, so they had to get reapproved. But the actual new ones that I made are still pending. Ugh, come on. It takes so long sometimes. Anyone else got any weekend plans? I have to do all of our beach packing tonight. And then tomorrow was load the car day and trying to remember anything I forgot or all the last minute stuff. Especially since we're bringing the dog, I gotta be like, okay, the dog bowls, the bag of food, the dog bed, dog towels, you know, all the dog stuff. And we haven't actually traveled with her before like that, so hoping I don't forget anything. Because there's like a general store there, but I don't think it's like a dog general store, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh. We had a thunderstorm. It started at 4 a.m. last night, so I was up for an hour and a half just laying there watching all the like the lightning in the window, you know. It's very fun, but I can't really sleep to it. I'm kind of hoping that if it does like really thunderstorm, that it is like a good one. Going to the beach and there's going to be a thunderstorm, I want it to be impressive, you know? I want to look out over the beach and just see it like thundering and lightning and all that stuff. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Like if you're going to do it, you might as well go hard. You hear me, Sky? If you're going to do it, make it worth my while. Make it worth some pictures. I think this little spot is turning out fairly well, actually. I was kind of worried, but so far, not too shabby. Okay. Probably stand to be sharpened, though. Let's do that. Bad thing is the knot is pushing into my head. I've got this like bump in my scalp now. I gotta keep that in mind. You can wear this thing like 2 ways with the cute little knot at the front or in the back. So maybe it needs to be in the back. I don't know. Then I don't have this cute little V. Learning how to wear it. Learning how to wear it. Okay. What's this? 4B? Okay. I'm pretty happy with this design. Stays pretty true to the original. Oh, I'm already getting since I smeared it, but still my own. I'll be back. Oh, good. Did you fill up on your coffee? That was my guess. Actually, this is really bright right here, so. Oh, I follow a photorealistic artist who does pencil and graphite, but like photorealistic stuff. It's absolutely impressive. He did. And I actually found him on Twitch. I think it was last night or yesterday sometime. It's like, oh my god. I didn't even know he streamed. So impressive. He and I'm guessing his girlfriend or wife sit like side by side with their own cameras and they both draw photorealistic things. That's amazing. Like, what? Very, very cool. Super impressed. I wish, like maybe one day. But that's an undertaking because like you lay out a grid and then they had a picture on their like iPhone that they could zoom in that also had the grid. That would be interesting to try. Maybe one of these days. One of these days, photorealism could be on the let's attempt that today menu. But yeah, you have to have a really good picture, that's for sure. Not this like a tiny little picture that I have. I see a bump. I don't like the bump. And I'd have to work on my lighting situation because this glare would not help. But how cool would that be? Oh, you never tried using the grid setup for drawing? No, I've never used a grid. What I've done is use my ruler to like plot out like the points and stuff and the angles, but I've never actually like straight out just made a grid to try and draw. I thought everyone has now. I never actually tried to make a grid. I tried my best just by like measuring things. Like, okay, this and this picture is an inch from the edge, so if I translate that to how big my canvas is, that means it's 3 inches from the edge. And then like put a little corner where the eye is, and then like kind of done that before to like try and measure it out and then draw it. But I've never just done a grid, except like one time in art school for something small, you know? I didn't like it much, but maybe on like such a big scale like that it's necessary, you know? Would be my guess. To get it like the proportions exact. That makes sense. Definitely. Vex, hey, Alpha would definitely get their multi-episode stream from photorealism. Yes. It definitely helps with breaking down the photo. You're reacting to perfect small dimensions. Yeah. Morning, Vex. How you doing, Vex? We did a little smoothing of our base layer here. We're started in on some of these details. I was just talking how I found this photorealistic graphic, I don't want to say graphic, but graphite, like charcoal artist. I found out that they have a Twitch, so I was excited. If you guys want the name, let me know and I'll go find it. But yeah, I was quite impressed. And I didn't even know he had a partner who does the same thing. So that was really cool. Tired. Her Majesty is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Getting there. Oh, speaking of, so I watched the extended like 2003 special editions of the first Alien and Alien 3 last night, and I only really remember one extra scene in the original Alien, and that is while she's setting the self-destruct, she runs down with her flamethrower and finds the people that the alien captured. It was building a nest, and they're like, "Kill me," because they're like stuck in the wall, you know. I was like, oh my god, I don't remember that part, which was really cool, and I was sad they left it out of the original. So you got that extra bit. And then in 3, it was like a whole different movie. It was 2.5 hours long. I didn't remember half of it. Like, granted, it had been a while, but it's like this whole other thing. It's like, this is really cool. So I really, really enjoyed Alien 3, and I think it's my second favorite now. I really liked the vibes. Was good stuff. Especially that extended version was just so amazing. So if you guys haven't seen it, that's a good one to go see. Because I was like, I've always thought kind of, you know, Alien 3 was alright. Man, with that extended, all the extra stuff, so good. So good. Granted, you can tell, like, they added the alien in 2003 to those extra scenes because there's some really bad CGI parts. To the point where I thought, I'm like, are there two aliens? Because the realistic special effect one is, you know, big and has all the stuff, but the little CGI one's like, it's so bad. But oh, I watched the first one after Stream Tuesday. Finding the nest was definitely not in there. Yeah, if you can find the, yeah, it was really bad. If you can find the like extended special editions of them, like I said, the first one, that was really the only scene where I really noticed a big difference. You know, there might have been some small differences here or there. I really did not notice. But yeah, 3 was like a whole different movie. Like, what is this? Like, I don't remember any of this. Like, there's a whole extra like hour in here. I really want to see the fancy version 3 now. Yeah, so good, so good. I don't remember who told me to watch it. I want to say Perfect, but I'm not sure. But it was very good. My art stream has just turned into a gushing over the Alien franchise stream. Hey, but that's fine. Perfect or beans here. Yeah, one of you. Whoever it was, they were right. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna get this to be like. I mean, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. There's so many like itty bitty. This part's so complicated. And I just tried to make it a little simplified, but still fancy. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think I'll fill in the dark parts and then I'll have to like get fancy with the light parts. I guess after. And add things to them, but I gotta at least get the shape in there, right? Gotta start somewhere. You'd be so proud I'm starting with the 4B today. So we're even starting dark. Because the H and the HB are just not going to cut it on this little chestburster queen. Ooh. Exciting, so proud. You got any weekend plans, Vex? Just a reminder, anybody here? Probably no stream Sunday because we're going to be home like later Sunday from the beach. Anyone in the mood for like some harder music? I'm kind of leaning into my jitteriness from the coffee and kind of want to put the metal playlist on. No plans really. Pokemon and SWTOR stuff probably. Beach is exciting though. Your birthday trip, right? Yeah, kind of with the neighbors. Although lady bodily functions have awful timing, so there will be no water excitement for me. And there's supposed to be a thunderstorm. So it's like, it's gonna be a very like, we're gonna hang out in the little beach cabin thing and hopefully watch the storm. And maybe run out now and then for some seashell hunting. Beach trip has taken like a different turn of vibe. It'd still be a fun vibe, I think. Here, I'll do a poll. What do you guys think? I'm starting a poll about the music, guys. This sucks. Just it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll just be a little different than what I had planned, you know? That's okay. It'll still be a good time. Have I shown you guys my seashell collection since I moved here? Because I really like it. I'm super proud. When my sister came to visit, Turkey actually found us a beach in Galveston that was known for its seashells, so she got some really good ones to take home, which was very cool. So there's not really a good seashell hunting where she's from up north. We're at a crossroads. Metal is appropriate for Xeno Queens. Uh-oh. You don't agree, Beans? Well, there's a poll. You guys have to vote. Let me see. Uh-oh. Anyone lurking want to vote in the poll? Need a tiebreaker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Summer likes to lurk. Summer, are you there? Anyone have a music preference? It doesn't tell me if you vote, like who voted. So if you wanted to remain anonymous, you can. I was always surprised by like the fact that I got follows like after streaming. Like not while I'm on. Like sometimes you'll get offline and then someone will follow you. You're like, what is going on? But then I guess some people don't like to be like called out, you know? They don't want the attention. If you might be for my shoutouts when you lurk in my stream. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I know my stream is definitely a different vibe from a lot of my like gamer friends. Okay. I'm going to untangle myself from this desk because I want to show off my seashells, guys. So you'll see in a moment what I mean by untangle. First, we gotta untangle the headphones, and then we gotta undo my lovely new belt right here that I got going on. Because it's a heating pad. Look at my seashell. They're so cute. And I put them in this little basket. They're so adorable. These are so cool though, guys. Look, you like seashells? Like, look how fun. There's so many like big ones. One of my favorite things about here is all these really cool seashells that I get to find. And they don't have these up north. Like, look how big some of these things are. I'd love to find one of these like completely intact, you know? Those stolen little homes. Hey, they're broken. So they couldn't actually be in them. Like this half a little shell here. The little broken homes. But yeah, they're so cool. Little critters have been eaten out of them. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do when we go to the beach. Home wrecks, exactly. Is to go find all these crazy, like, shells and stuff. Coming from a place where all the beaches are super rocky, you know? Like, this is super exciting for me. I didn't grow up in a place where you could go and find all these, you know? They're so cute. Quite a collection. Yeah, definitely not the sort you'd find up here. Exactly. But anyway, so that's my little seashell collection. I'm very excited about it. Proper sand beaches down there? Oh yeah. Nothing but sand and little seashells everywhere. Quite exciting. Alright, I need like a 5-second break to run to the restroom, guys. I will be right back. I promise. Back. Can find some decent sand beaches on the Oregon coast up here, but they're half gravel at best. Oh yeah, no, these are all 100% sand, and the water is warm because it's the Gulf Coast. So it's definitely a different beach vibe. And don't get me wrong, Pacific Northwest beaches are cool, like aesthetically, but if you actually want to just lay in the sun on the beach, well, in my case, under an umbrella with a hat. But I even had my parents get me a beach umbrella for my birthday years ago, which I have not been able to use. Because every time we go to the beach, it's like... What happened here? Backwards. Brain goes warm water equals pee. Not pee. Hi, Nimbus. Yeah, it was a good time. That's one of the things that we did when I first visited here, was we went to the beach. It was, you know, like 90 and sunny. It was a good time. I mean, not wrong. Yeah, maybe like in a pool. But I don't really like go in the water. Not a huge swimming fan. I'll like put my footies in, splash around, but Turkey was like half a mile out. It was like this little dot. I'm like, I'm very uncomfortable with this. Very uncomfortable with how far away he is. Could you go closer? Like if something happens, if like a shark decides to eat you, I cannot help you. But he does like his water. Silly man of a fish. Fish of a man, whatever we're calling it. Pee in the pool, not in the ocean? How does that work? Well, like if someone pees, you're not gonna feel it like down the beach, you know? It's just gonna get all diluted. Oh, serious note though, Vex, how is your friend, my mutual more of acquaintance, is back. Did you see that what's his face hurt his back? And do we know how that happened? I don't remember his online name again. I saw that Facebook post and I was like, what? I did Techie, that's right. Give Techie a hard time for taking back-breaking at work too literally. Did we know how it happened, or is that like a... we're not sharing that info? That was crazy. I'm like, oh my god, that's so scary. Let's see here. Stories, a pile of wood fell on him at work. Literally long and short of it. Oh my gosh, it was a work thing? Well, hopefully that means he gets some, like, work comp or something. That's so scary. I've always been thankful that I've done, like, office jobs and stuff, so there's no, like, real way of me getting hurt at work, you know? I mean, I have carpal tunnel, but, like, that's whatever. That's not immediate, could possibly kill me kind of thing. You know? I want this part to be dark, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah. Man, work injuries are scary, especially, like, so Tricky was a safety person at work for a while, so he got to see, like, all the crazy stuff that could happen at job sites and things, and he had to, like, tell people about it. You'd still be surprised with some of the office WCB claims there are. Really? Yeah, I remember seeing all the job site stuff that Tricky would, like, show videos of at its trainings and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, that is an awful, awful way to go, and people are so stupid. But it sounds like it's not too serious as far as backbreaking goes. We'll be back to work next week, has to wear a brace for 3 months. Okay, I mean, he got lucky then, that's good. And someone shattered their kneecap from opening a drawer too hard. You did what? Are you a safety person too? Opening a drawer too hard. I mean, I've definitely, like, bonked my elbow and stuff and hit my knee. So you know those desks that have, like, the built-in, like, keyboard slide out that no one ever uses, because why would you do that? I constantly hit my knee on those things. I hate them so much, and even if you take them off, it still has, like, the little track on the side. Oh, those to me are the worst. I mean, I hear about, like, file cabinets falling on people, and I'm like, just load it from the bottom. Like, why is that happening? That shouldn't be a thing. Load it from the bottom, you'll have no issues. Don't put stuff in the top only. This should be common sense. No? Not common sense? Alright. But yeah, he used to get permission from his work to have access to YouTube videos to play during the safety, like, trainings and stuff, and oh my gosh. People do crazy stuff. It's a drawer Gorilla Glued or something, where they just mad at someone been using their creamer in the break room again. Hey, office, politics, and gossip, and all that stuff is totally real. People get crazy over weird stuff. The common sense bar is quite low, and the general public still amazes me. They sit below it, yeah. Sometimes. Look, you can tell I've blended some stuff. It's starting to get all over. And I'm smearing it all over the... Oh, this is why AFA always has, like, a piece of paper. Here we go. Bam. Thinking. Using my big brain today. That common sense we were just talking about? Hey. Ikoria works in a parking garage, and oh, the stories they bring home, such gold. Also, totally faith in humanity destroying. This week on, will it blend? Right? Oh gosh. Hey, I think it's working out. Like, I think this is okay. I'm not mad about the shapes and stuff that are happening in here. It's weirdly veiny and organic. I think it's gonna be okay. I can feel the like indent happening in my head from this thing. That's okay. I do like it though, it's quite comfy. I got a gray one and I got like a blue with white flowers one. I'm really digging my headbands today, guys. And I've definitely had a lot of coffee. I feel very like I'm talking fast, just jittery. And our poll was a tie, so now I don't really even know what to do with the music. Chaos already. Sounds like I need to chug more coffee. But yeah, techie is okay, all things considering. There'll be some permanent difficulties, but no paralysis or anything super crippling like that. That's good. That's good. Hopefully he learns to stay away from unsecured wood piles. There was a lesson in there somewhere. Somewhere there was a lesson. For somebody. I'm just seeing the George of the Jungle scene after he eats all the coffee crusts. Jabba, 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 jabba. Yeah. I need to watch that again. That one's funny. Oh, Brendan Fraser. I'm glad he's like kind of like making a comeback, you know? I loved him in my teens. He was definitely like action heartthrob. And he seemed so nice in all his movies too. The Mummy, such a classic. I love the memes where people are like, The Mummy is why I'm bi. Like all the actors in there. Like everyone was very attractive. You were not wrong. Who dare? Hey, Myers. Happy Thursday. Thanks for popping in. Any big weekend plans? How are you doing today? I love Brendan Fraser. No, definitely not wrong. He got Best Actor for his new movie, The Whale. So exciting, right? I have not seen it, but I think I'm gonna like when it comes to a streaming service. I don't really like watching like long dramas in the theater. Plus, if I go with Tricky, he's just gonna immediately fall asleep. You lay him down in a recliner. It's dark. He out. But yeah, definitely like on the home TV. Gotta happen. Because he's interested in it too, but I'm gonna like give him a coffee beforehand or something. Happy Thursday! Excited for the weekend? Yeah. Big plans? Just relaxing? What do we got? Oh, I won't be on Sunday. I'm going to the beach. One of these days I'm gonna have like a fancy phone that I can actually like stream from. And I'm gonna be like, look guys, beach. I could stream while I'm there. the beach. I'm hoping that the thunderstorm is just like quick. Happens like just a little bit. It's gonna be rainy, so hopefully just for a little bit of time. Blue Pirate Twitch. Today is my Friday. Big plans for all 3 days of the weekend. What? Tell me. What are said plans? I want to do the same thing, but with my motorbike, take everyone on a ride with me. That would be so fun. I'd be worried about like reception, like while you're driving and stuff, plus safety. I guess if you like mount it to something, like part of the motorcycle maybe. I don't know. Like those bike mounts they make for like bicycles. Sure, there's a motorcycle equivalent. I know nothing about motorcycles, so. Look, it's me, even with the paper. I am gonna miss game night tomorrow, though, which makes me sad. No game night. We didn't have one last week either. Our lovely GM was busy. Anyone know when DM turned to GM? Like, it seemed to have like a switch at some point, and I miss DM. Only downside would be the fact that I can't legally respond or read chat, probably like getting pulled over for being distracted. Oh, you kind of just like have it on, kind of like music or whatever. So you could do like, you'd have to almost make more of a YouTube video of it. Like edit down some of the actual like driving, riding, and then like truck stops or something and then talk to people. It'd be an interesting dynamic. Today at work, finishing 50-page chapter edit for a book I'm reviewing tonight. Magic card group in my place tomorrow morning. Spark Digger. Upgrade Spark Digger. I don't know what that is. Tomorrow, lunch with Fran to go see the new Sisu movie at theater. I don't know what that one is either. Tomorrow evening, 40K game group. Saturday is D&D. Sunday morning, afternoon, big car show event. Tomball, VIP slot, Exalted game group. Cool. Are you guys going to still have 40K? I was gonna say, Tricky and I won't be there. I know, Game Friday. I mean, you guys have like enough people now. You could go without us if you get the other 2 people that are new in the group. Because then you still have 4. Interchangeable as far as I'm aware, DM, GM. Yeah, like, I guess like 40K is not a dungeon, I get it. But it's just so in my head. Blue is, if you cannot tell, one of the people that Tricky and I play 40K with on Friday nights. But that sounds like quite a busy and exciting weekend, Blue. As a bit of an introvert myself, it sounds like an exhausting weekend. And I would cut out at least 3 of those things. In fact, Tricky and I got invited to like a barbecue Sunday after we get home from the beach, and he's like, no. We're gonna be tired. We're not doing that. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for not volunteering us to go to another event after we come home from a vacation. You know me so well. But yes, as an extrovert, I could see that that would be a very exciting weekend. Yes. This is not a hardship for you. I need to go into seclusion all week after the weekend you have planned, Blue. Right? That's so much. Alright, I'm like gonna start sweating if I keep this thing on any longer. I need a break. Oh no, let go. Okay. recharges my batteries. I bet. Yeah. I don't mind like one or two, like 2 short social things in the weekend, 1 longer social thing. Like 1 longer barbecue or like 2 short things like game night and then like a lunch with somebody. Brain damage introvert. You guys found this cute little arrow thing. How do you do that? I've never seen that before. Okay, and these are also very dark, so we're going to continue this little trend here. And hopefully, once I go back and add details to the light areas, they'll look a little better. Sniffle, sniffle. Just damaged. Are we all in some way? We're gonna get philosophical about it. We all slightly damaged. A lot of dark spots. Should I try and pull that up through now? We'll leave it. I like it. It's okay. Guys, almost fell off my stool. Don't sit cross-legged on a stool and lean. It's not a good idea. I'll be okay. I'd say nobody saw that, but it's forever now recorded on the internet. We'll grab lots of cool car pics Sunday to share with you. Yes. You want me to draw a car? Oh gosh, you guys. What have we said about boats and mechanical things? What is a car but a mechanical boat? Use the thing symbol and then hover as many to make the arrow. Oh, okay. Speaking of workplace injuries. Land boat. I remember the car you had. You used to have a land boat. Actually reminds me, gonna hang out with neighbors Sunday, have a nice lunch. Get educated on guns. Ooh, you? Alright, alright. I have not been to a range since I was like 14. And that was a while ago now. Stupidity car with curves, not boxy. Gotcha, I did. 97 Buick LeSabre, the land yacht. I remember that land yacht. You go over a bump and it's like... It was so wide. It's so funny. I don't think there was even an option of speeding in that car. It's lucky to get to 60, I feel like. At least it felt that way inside the car. Blue, I feel like you would get along great with my aunt and uncle. They're Colt gun collectors, and they have a bunch of fun cars, too. What does my aunt drive? I think she currently has a red Camaro. I don't know what else she's had. They have a garage full of fun cars. The car was a tank. Got it in an accident in it. Not a scratch on my car, but the other car had a very large Buick-shaped dent to the side. Well, if my aunt and uncle ever come to visit, they currently live in Reno. And they have been here. They went to Dallas for the Colt Gun Show once, and we went with them. It was years ago now, but I think you would get along with my aunt and uncle. Tricky gets along with them too. Except I think my aunt keeps hitting on him, which is weird. My poor Subaru has been sitting in my parking lot for 4 long years now. I thought your mom was gonna get it or something. I thought it was going to a new home. No? Did she decide against it? I mean, a Subaru is quite a popular car in the Pacific Northwest. It's like the car mascot. She decided not to take it because the GP wouldn't be able to get in and out of it. Hi, Zara! Long time no see! I love Catbutt. Is that Catwoman's? She has such cute emotes. It is! I love the shaky Catbutt. Right? Yeah, exactly. You gotta have a Subaru with like a Sasquatch sticker on the side, and a PNW sticker on the side, and a Coexist sticker on the bumper. It's just, that's how that goes, right? If you live in the Pacific Northwest, that is the must-have for the Subaru owner. And then if you live in Oregon, it has to be a Keep Portland Weird sticker on there too. How have you been, Zara? Got any big weekend plans? And how do you like my new headband? Decided I'm gonna give headbands a try. She also buggered up the engine and things with her lead foot. Her Christmas trying to get out of the snow and ice. I don't know. Well, hopefully it gets driven a little bit here and there by somebody, or it's gonna have a bad time. This is what we've got so far. Just to the people who just came in. We got the base last time kind of going. Now we're working on more of the detail stuff. Headbands are cute. Thank you. It's soft, so it doesn't hurt my face with the glasses. So I don't know what's going to happen with it now. Not safe to drive much right now. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe your dad can find... I mean, I guess you could sell it. Isn't it? Does Techie need a car? Subarus are pricey up there, too. And the used car market, still on point. I'm gonna say, it's hard to find a used car. At least down here, they fly off the shelves like hotcakes. Okay, what was I doing with my lines here? I think we had like a weird, maybe Y shape happening here. And if we didn't, we're gonna have one now. Yeah, I think I like that better. It's apparently a couple of sneezes away from blowing a transmission circuit that would make it not start. Plan to sell it once it gets repaired. Oh, okay. Needs a repair. Got it. Got it. Man, I need to take my car in again, but it's like every time I go to get something fixed, it's always at least like $600. I'm looking for a cheap used car. I know, good luck. Oh, it's so hard right now. I always get the things from, so I have a Hyundai Tucson, because I needed like some kind of, something that was big enough to fit people in the back if we needed to, but also fold the seats down and go to Home Depot. And that's something that Tricky could fit comfortably in. That would be our road trip car, because we live in Texas, so it has cooled seats, it has heated seats. So that's my car. And unfortunately, it's not orange. I really wanted it to be orange, but it was used and I didn't get to pick. I'm just a wee bit salty about mother hurting my car, but it is what it is at this point. If I'm lucky, the repairs will be a few $100. If I'm unlucky, $4K. Ugh. Yeah, cars are expensive. My left blinker will start and then sometimes just turn off, and then you gotta like smack it, and then it starts going again. So I think I have like a loose electrical connection or something happening in there. And I'm just like, I don't even want to know how much that would cost to fix. And right now it's still working. So I'm not gonna mess with it until it actually stops working. Because I've had to repair some kind of belt or motor in all 4 of my windows because they keep getting stuck down. And that's like $400 a piece. When in doubt, whack it. Exactly, just been smacking it. Like, stop it. And then it's been okay. So now the child locks are on the windows in my car. No one is allowed to roll down a window. Plus, we're in Texas. You don't need to roll down your windows. That's hot outside. That's what we have AC for here. So we're only allowed to roll down the windows for drive-through purposes. Other than that, the windows are staying up. I don't want to have any more of those motors break. They're too expensive. And then the little button to unlock the door on the side, I have lost both on each side. Like it pops out somewhere while I'm driving. So then you have to replace the entire door handle, which is like 350 bucks. For this little plastic door handle, it's so stupid. Cars are expensive, man. They're too expensive. But, you know, unfortunately a bit of a necessity, especially in Texas. There is no walking anywhere. I mean, with my current situation, I could probably get away with just Ubering places because I don't go places often, but this is like our main car that we drive. Like, when we go anywhere together, he drives my car. That's what we take. I guess the expression, the sum of the parts is greater than the whole, comes from cars and car repairs. Definitely. Parts in the car, locks doors. Right before the Strix, I had about 2K repairs on head gaskets, back axle, so it was in pristine condition. Since I stopped driving a few months later. Oh. Well. And that's like another thing, if you leave them for too long, they're just like, well, I'm gonna stop working now, because you obviously don't need me, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna start breaking, even though you did nothing. It's like a weird, don't you dare use me too much, but if you stop using me, also going to break. I was contemplating explosive end. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think my favorite part right now is this, what I'm working on right here. This little Y-shaped thing by his jaw. I'm for some reason very proud of it. That piece right there. Don't know why I love it, but I think it's beautiful. I think it really brings together the jawline in a very nice way. Sometimes it's the little things, you know. I've had so much coffee, I should probably drink some water. Actually, I have a little bit of water right over there. I'm gonna snag it real quick. Veiny bits and textures, yeah, it's beautiful. I've missed a lot going from flowers to aliens, yeah. So I had a time where the watercolors just decided they were done working for me. It was not working, so I'm like, what? You know what? For my birthday and stuff, I'm gonna go back to what I started in art, and that's pencil. So, facehugger last week. Yeah, here's the facehugger. So we're trying to get the same like stuff from this facehugger onto this chest burster. So it's gonna have like this part here is gonna be on the back here, and then we made it like Queen-esque. So yeah, we're doing a little series, it seems, of facehugger, chest burster, and then we'll see. Wow. No, we switched vibes a little bit. But I do, so next week I do want to switch back because it's the start of May, which means it's Mermaid May. And I found a Draw This in Your Style Mermaid Challenge, so I kind of want to try that, and I think that would be a good watercolor thing. So we might pop over real quick back into Fantasyland with some color and see if I can paint a mermaid. Not a Xeno mermaid. I mean, at least that's not the plan. I guess it could be a Xeno mermaid. We'll see. She has a drawing, so I'll try and recreate that drawing and then I'll like work off that and see what I can come up with. I'll have to be just a little creative, but not like completely on Xenomaid. Oh my gosh. Xenomaid. Hi, Luna. What are you doing, baby girl? I see you wandering around over there, ma'am. Tricky got home from Louisiana last night. And the dog, Lucy, was so excited to see him. Luna, what are you doing? Why are you pacing? Don't chew on my headphone cord. What are you doing? Why are you being a menace? Well, you've been menace, my old lady. What are you doing? No, you can't go in my closet. You know better. Starts drawing Xeno in maid outfit. Just imagining a Xeno in maid outfit carrying Xeno eggs on a silver tray teapot. You guys, you're just in sync. You're just in sync over here. Definitely not drawing Xeno in maid outfit. It's not happening. Great minds think alike. The wedding was last Sunday. Oh, but the whole week before was a nightmare. Braun wanted her niece to be flower girl, so had to make a dress quick. Oh no. Max level Xeno avatar for sure. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry it was stressful, but how was the wedding? Was it beautiful? Did everything work out? And if you have pictures and feel like you want to share, I don't know if you've heard, we have a Discord where you can post things you have made and hang out. So if you have any good pictures of the dresses, I'd love to see them. And the I think we have like an etc. miscellaneous picture thread. Oh, I guess it could go in the art one too. I mean, you did sew it. That is rather crafty and amazing. Sniffle. Sniffle, sniffle. Did you guys see Affa's tree? He finally painted it. It's so cool. I love that we all like have an Affa tree in there now. I told him it was his turn to make facehugger, so he's thinking about it. But he also takes a very long time to do things. So I think his tree took 4.5 hours. So we'll see how long a facehugger would take. Oh, Belfast from Azure Lane. Gorgeous. The venue was at Omni King, Edwardian Hotel in Toronto. Edward Hotel in Toronto. Very luxe. Ooh. Treat that Xeno. Oh yeah, we also leveled up Xeno. He's green now. Love the cute little house and the tree. I know, he's definitely like... He was coming up, like I was talking to him while he was streaming and painting it. He's like, okay, the world is this. Here's the story behind it. He was like world building this tree he drew. Or painted. Oh, hey, Summer. Guess who's back? Zara's back. And the wedding was amazing. And we are all waiting with bated breath for Summer's test results. But I've been told we have to be patient. These things take time. And I'm still mad about it. I want to know now. Alright, I'm so nervous about this part. Just, I don't know what to do, really. This whole mouth business. Excellent. I could totally feel there was a bigger story behind it all. Some great world building. I love it. Definitely his thing. He likes to world build. Alright, one moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm less concerned about the world that's happening in it, and I just want it to be pretty. Even if it is a xenomorph or a facehugger. Hi, Summer! Summer! Summertime! This makes me think of that Will Smith song. I know it's a Buffy reference, but still makes me think Will Smith song. And then I'm thinking of getting jiggy with it. The whole thing. Man. Just not sure. I need like a magnifying glass. These are so small. You guys can't even see them. They're so small. Sorry, there's no zoom. No small. Oh my god. I might have to do for now. All right. He's looking a little more complete. Sorry, she's a queen. Did the dresses turn out how you wanted them to, Zara? I'm hoping there's pictures in the Discord. That's my hope. That'd be really cool. I really want to see them. Sounds like the wedding was good, though. Alrighty, let's see. So, I guess I can leave that for now, and I should really start on some of these, scales, if I want them to actually look like the ones on here. I need to get started on that. If we're gonna finish this today, we're already an hour and a half in, and we've only done this little middle section. Not enough. Need more progress. Not sure what texture I should try and put on this part. Should it match the scales around the outside? Like this kind of thing we got going here? I think maybe, if I can manage it. All good, except I had to make long gown at last minute decision to have Flower Girl. I'm sure it looked great though. To be honest, the child stole the show. Aww. So, Tricky and I have discussed two things. We went to Tricky's niece's wedding last year, I think, in like upstate New York by a lake. It was beautiful. And she's a Marine, so she had her brother and one of her Marine friends be beer boys instead of flower girls. So they went like down the aisle with this like thing across their chest full of beer, and they're like handing beer to the audience as they danced down. It's pretty funny. But we decided one of his guy friends has got to go down and like either be a beer boy or throw flowers from a fanny pack. It'd be very funny. Halos blue dress, tiered skirt. That sounds so cute. Yes, it was very, very funny. So if we ever end up doing that, I think that's going to have to be a thing. It's quite amusing. Okay, so let's see. They're lighter towards the outside, darker on the inside. I vote fanny pack. Blue, is there a section on your page that lists current music playing? Have heard a few tunes I'd like to hear more of. No, so I don't use Stream Elements. So Stream Elements can do that, but I'm using Epidemic Sound because I don't want copyright issues, and I pay for Epidemic Sound, so it's not a problem. I wonder if I can. Oh. If you hear one, let me know. The playlist is actually not that long. It is 22 tracks, and some of them are quite short, so it just repeats. So say something if you hear it, and I can tell you which one is currently playing. Or at the end of this, I can just give you a list of them all. I was looking for kind of just like, my playlist, I call it dark fantasy. I'm just looking for kind of spooky, but still soft, you know, music to have in the background. If you decide to get married, you want to make my dress? Oh my god. Can you imagine? So, I am divorced. I have been married before. And my last dress came from a military charity place where people donated dresses, and then when you bought them, it all went to help out military charities and stuff. Because my stepfather's military. So we did that, and luckily we got a cute dress for $500. So I do have pictures of me in a wedding dress that are a little old now. But oh my gosh, a custom one would be crazy cool. I really like the trend now that I see with people. They have like floral kind of stuff in them with this like some color going on. Like little watercolor, like flowers kind of. Oh, so pretty. And I think this time around, because there's always that like, oh, I gotta lose weight for my wedding. You know, I gotta wear something to suck in whatever stomach I got. I don't want to deal with none of that. This time around, it's gonna be fitted to like my waist, and then it's gonna be like flowy. Short list. We'll just pull up Shazam next time my hair went. Oh, well, I mean, I don't mind telling you. Heck, I could send you pictures at this point. Here, like, just can't copy and paste them. I don't think. Show notes, hide notes, download, like, find similar, add note. And I can download them, so if you like them, you can bring a thumb drive over. Oh, you two stop it. Luna. Stop making demon noises at the boy. Trickstop and I have talked about that sort of thing. Yeah. Her maid of honor will be her best friend, who is male. He's very excited to wear a dress. I'm gonna start a poll up on how my family reacts to it, especially my dad's side. Yeah, your dad's side would be very confused. Very, very confused. But hey, if he can rock it, more points to him. I feel like I'm the lady that could not rock a tux. I just don't feel like it would. I feel like it would look good on me. I'm like Pixar character. I'm a little on top and I got wide hips. If I ever get married, I want a tearaway dress to wear with my full suit underneath to troll my fiance. Oh my gosh, psych. I mean, I would imagine she or he would be surprised. Do it, Beans. I think everyone would be quite shocked. Do it during like first looks. I see you in a very fitted boss, flowy skirt, flowers of course. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. So the last one, I think I was a little ahead of the time. So this was 5 or 6 years ago now. I had a cape. I actually made it. I bought like some really pretty ivory, like, I don't know what it was, organza or something like that. And then like squished it and put like buttons on top of the dress. So I had this like, should I just like put pictures in the Discord? Is that weird? But so I had a cape that I wore and I really loved it. One of us will have to change. That's so funny, Beans. She'd be like, excuse me? You do not want to know what I spent on this dress. I am not taking this off. And then I wore a little, just lacy white dress for like reception stuff. It's actually in the closet. I still have it. It's so cute. That's so funny. One of us will have to change. I could see Tricky trying to be funny like that. I'm like, I don't think so, sir. You get out of here with your nonsense. Shoot. It is so funny though. Oh, I hope he's here taking notes. I think he's at work. He's been really busy lately. I don't think he's going to be on today, unfortunately. Oh, Bizarre, you'll like this. So for my wedding, I actually made my own shoes. So I have really bad bunions and I don't wear heels. And I wanted to be comfy. I knew to get married within the next 2 years. Oh gosh. I mean, I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed. Tricky is listening. No pressure, but like, I like, I like him. He likes me. We've been together for a while, you know. But yeah, I made my own shoes. I bought ballet flats here. All right, another side note. I don't know how we got into this. Found it. So this is one of the test ones. I did your tarot cards, it will happen. Oh, you did my tarot card? That's awesome. Okay, so here's a test shoe. I took ballet flats and I sewed on an applique that would match the dress, and then I tea-dyed them. So like this one didn't quite work out because it's all like... And then this is what I wore at my wedding. This is the first draft. But I tea-dyed them to match the dress because it was like an ivory color. And then yeah, hand sewed on this little... So I wandered around in these things all wedding. I ran around through the grass and danced the night away. Now, they're cute. Next time, I know. Don't get the separated thing because it was less comfy. Get the full sole. But yeah. I wrote left and right in them. So cute. It was so fun. I was so very proud. There's even a picture of me going, look at my shoes. Look what I did. I was very proud. There's my little creative side that I did for myself. Because wedding shoes are expensive, and those heels, I was not having it. It's not gonna happen. Which deck, Zara? Yeah, which tarot deck do you have? What does it look like? I've always thought it would be fun to draw. So I have a deck of oracle cards. I don't think I have them in here, but I have the box for them. I feel like I'm so distracted today. So this is the deck of oracle cards. The box they came in. Which I was so excited about. The deck is so pretty. It has like all this kind of like stuff on it. Like I said, this is just the box. It's not actually the deck. It's in the other room. But it's so cute. I love it so much. I've always found tarot cards a little complicated. But I prefer Oracle, where it's just like a quick draw a card kind of thing. But I would love to have my tarot cards read. So fun. I would love to get my palms read, you know? I feel like that's just me. Use a row rig deck myself? What's that? Is that like the classic one you see, or is that a different one? What does that look like? Tell me all the things. You'll have to show me. If that's a thing you can show people. I don't know. Is it private? I had my, very new. Oh, okay. I had my runes read by, so we go to a Pirate Fest thing every year, which is kind of like a Ren Fair, but smaller. There's a guy that was reading runes, so Tricky and I did that. And that was really cool. have several. Use Dali Tarot for... Like, Salvador Dali? For me? I love his stuff. You have a deck for that? That's cool. That is very, very cool. Bumping into the camera. So like this area I really don't want to blend because I want it to be kind of streaky. I think I'll go back and add some dark after. I want it to be like... Nose today, stop it. Salvador Dali was commissioned to do illustrations, so I thought use as an artist deck for an artist. I do like his stuff. That's very cool. I will have to look up. I'm curious to see what his stuff looks like now. I never knew he did a tarot deck. It's very cool. It's supposed to be so light. Wonder if I'm gonna do it justice. Maybe once I add more shading to it on the inside. I can always take an eraser to some of it too. Now I gotta know though. How to know? Oh my gosh, there's 24 messages in the group chat, Blue. I've been... Oh! You put it in there! That's crazy looking! Whoa! Very like mind-bendy. Cool. What a deck. Alright, what did I miss? Aw, thanks for promoting me. Oh my gosh, that car. Okay, I'm caught up on the group chat. Oh my gosh, so many things happening. Okay, I was looking up at the deck. I was looking up the deck. I got distracted. Must know. Must know. What does that look like? Images. Oh, those are cool. Whoa. Very nice. There's no sneezing. Those are very cool, Zara. Wow. Getting married's up to me, so says the Tarot Omen. Yeah, I gotta answer the question, right? I did once ask Tricky, like, so are you like waiting for me to ask or something? Is it that kind of a thing? Because if that's the case, it's fine. I just would like to know. He's like, no. I'm like, okay. I also don't want anyone to feel pressured though, because I feel like the last time that the one that didn't work out felt pressured like they had to, and then ended up being not great. So I definitely want this to be a you ask because you actually want to, not because society said you thought you had to, or my mother is pressuring you, or anyone else, your mother is pressuring you, you know, kind of a thing. That's why I'm not trying to rush things. Tricky will be delighted. Quick, someone hold Tricky down. No, see? That's what I don't want. That's what I don't want. I don't want someone to feel like they have to. Or they're supposed to. I want them to do that because they want to. You know? Well, we shall see. I mean, half the time people assume we're married anyway. A lot of the people like we watch on Twitch and stuff, and like if anyone ever comes to the house, like a service person, like a plumber, I was like, "Oh, where's your husband?" I'm like, "I'm not taking the 10 minutes to correct this person and explain myself." I'm like, "Yeah, he'll be here soon." Fine. You know what I mean? I'm in the South. People assume. Especially if it's someone I'm not gonna see again. I'm like, I'm not having this discussion. It's fine. Yeah. You're already spiritually married. That's one thing that people are like, oh my gosh, are you ready? Your life is gonna change. I'm like, oh, it's gonna change. It's the same life. We live together, like we do things together. This is the same. Why would it suddenly be different? Not like it's suddenly gonna be different, is it? If it is suddenly different, that means that's not good. That means something's wrong. Are you ready to start your life together? What have we been doing? That's what we've been doing, isn't it? But I mean, I guess that comes from the, like, when people didn't used to live together before they get married and stuff. Like, that kind of mindset, you know, where it was, like, suddenly a big thing. And you learned that he didn't pick up his socks, or, you know. She didn't like doing the dishes. That was, like, a big thing. But yeah, there's like no adjustment period if you already like have a life. At least I feel that way. Is that how everyone else feels? It's really just a celebration of commitment. Yeah, right? Like, you're telling the world, like, okay, I've decided this is my person. I'm keeping them. I mean, I already tell Tricky I'm keeping you. You know that, right? I think I'll keep you. Decided I'm keeping you. I want to let everybody know. And I want to wear a pretty dress. We're going to have a party. Heck, at this point, I'd be down to elope somewhere fun. It's so stressful planning a wedding. So stressful. If you've never done it before, very stressful. Because everyone and their second cousin wants him to be invited. You're telling Tricky, let's just like, if we do it, let's just go somewhere fun, elope, and then we can have a party when we get back. No one wants to sit through the ceremony part anyway. Important for benefits and inheritance or children. And we're not doing that last one, so... Who dare? Robbie Sharkey. Wow, that is so cool. Thank you. It's getting there. We're making progress. And then this is the one before it that we finished, our little face hugger. So we're trying to make a chest burster to match our face hugger. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, you get married today without having lived through the highs and lows together for at least a year or two. You're crazy, right? Skip the ceremony, straight to the party, right? Like, let's go have our own thing. He loves Spain. We'll go to Spain, you know, and then come back and we'll just have a big old barbecue somewhere. You know, like that sounds perfect to me. Or we're just like a fun little lacy dress, nothing crazy, and we'll have a party. I feel like as you get older too, forget how spooky those things are, right? They're really cool. This was our inspiration for this one, was the Alien 3 cover. But I tried to make it my own still, like the little like scaly things from our face hugger and kind of extend the crown part. We're getting there. It's a long road, but we're making progress. But like, especially like for weddings when you're older and stuff, like you already have things. You know, I don't need silverware, I have that. Don't need, you know, a toaster. Like, you want to donate for the honeymoon? That's fine, but like just fill me up with Lowe's gift cards and honeymoon money. I love it at a barbecue. I'm down. I'm totally down. Don't tell anyone. Just say it's like a barbecue. The potluck. Bring a dish. Just show up and surprise! What if the toaster has 5 slots? No, I don't need it. You can make a dress for that too. Oh my gosh, Sarah. It's a live toast. I don't even eat toast. I remember my mother had to convince me that I needed a toaster. I'm like, I don't eat toast. Why do I need a toaster? She's like, well, what about waffles? I'm like, okay, for waffles. I guess waffles. The toaster rarely gets used, I'm just gonna say. I want that toaster. Okay, but what's the minimum amount of slots a toaster you require? Just 2. Heck, if I could have only 1, that'd be fine. But I guess if you want a bagel, 2. I'm gonna go with 2. Why 5 though? Why not 6? Beans over here with his fancy coffee maker, and now he's got a fancy toaster. I'm telling you, Beans is fancy. They're just like on the down low trying to hide it. Beans got bougie taste. Over here being a model, his 5-slot toaster, French press. Living that bougie life. Man. An odd number of toast. Hey, some people like odd numbers. Maybe it's just Bean's thing. Maybe he's an odd number kind of person. Living his best odd number life. Who are we to judge? You guys crack me up. I was having a bad day this morning, and now I'm having a better day. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. For odd people like me. Hey, what blue? You take offense to toasterness? To add more chaos to the world. Odd toast only. We do not accept even toast here, apparently. I can accept that. My toaster is a 3-slot, and is the same model the Queen used. That's like an extra level of extra, because it's not just the 2, like for the bagel. It's the 2 and then just that extra one. Why? Why the extra one, though? Do you ever use it for the 3rd one? What would you put in there? I mean, I have the same questions Vex had, like... Except for chaos, why do you have 3rd toaster slot? Which queen? Most likely the recently deceased British one. Would be my guess. When everyone says the queen, that's the one I think. Triple stack sandwiches? Bomb.com. That's too much bread. I don't need that much bread in the sandwich. My bread to meat ratio needs to be mostly meat and cheese and pickles. Favorite sandwich by far, sourdough bread or potato bread? Fancy mustard. Mayo. I think ham, but not honey ham. And then I'm thinking Munster cheese and like a bunch of pickles, but not like the not like the round sliced pickles, like the baby like full pickles. I think that's my favorite sandwich. She life for life. Not honey ham. Off your. I just too sweet. I don't like. I like a smoked like hickory. Can't do honey ham. Out of here with your sweetmeats. No sweetmeats here. I refuse. But man, I love a good mustard, I'm gonna say. I didn't always love a good mustard, but I do now. But yeah, that's, I think, my favorite sandwich. Yeah, just adding another slice of bread in there would ruin it, because then it would soak up all the pickle juice, and that would just not be good. Maybe eat it with them. Well, they're not like the full size, they're like the mini pickles that are like that big, you know? And you got all that crunch. Again, Blue, if you're hearing a song you like, let me know and I'll quick run over and grab it, the name for you. Hobbits be sad at your sweetmeats dismissal. Hobbit's just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm not a hobbit. I'm sorry. As much as I love their hobbit holes and they're super cute, I don't think I qualify as hobbit. I wouldn't mind visiting Hobbiton, but they're too social. I think the socialness of hobbits would be too much for me. Elfie. I would be a Lord of the Rings elf. I'm down with that. But like, okay, so now you gotta pick. Because there's like three regions of elfness in Tolkien, right? You got Riverdale. You've got what's the Mirkwood, right? And then Lothlorien, yeah? Those are the three? At least that I know of. Now we gotta choose which one though. I should wear my elf ears again. That was fun to do on stream. I just haven't felt like wearing my contacts. Maybe I should. That was a good time. Maybe for Mermaid, I'll wear my ears. The elf with the merman. Carrying sniper rifles. Well, those are 40k elves. That's a little different. Now we're out of the range of Tolkien. We strayed a little. But the Eldari are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I do like them. I'm a little biased now from playing one. They've kind of won me over. Riverdale, sorry. Rivendell? It's Rivendell, right? I apologize. It's been a while. Always view them as drow descendants. Oh. Yeah? From WoW? Rivendell. Rivendell. Sorry. My pronunciation's off. I'm sure the subtitles aren't helping. Don't you? I see the judgment of those dots. Don't you judge me, Vex. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I've been watching Alien, okay? Oh, the drow from D&D? Same. Aren't there drow in WoW? Are they just called dark elves? Sorry, we're called. I'll have to look for a bit. Thanks for lurking, Zara. nice to see Zara. We haven't seen Zara in a while. Glad they're doing well. Glad the wedding went well. That's so exciting. Alright, these are so light, but they're supposed to be, so when I go back and I add the dark spots, I think it'll really pop. So, Desorian never played WoW as an EQ1 player. Don't play WoW? I feel like you would like WoW. Tricky plays WoW all the time. It's just disorienting to have it continue to spin. It's just easier to work on, but if you guys hate it, I can move it. I'm going to do the poll again, guys, if you want to listen to different music or not. I have a few more people in here. We've been listening to this one for a while. Okay, there. I've never have or will play WoW, especially not nowadays. Yeah. It's never, I can't even just MMO in general nowadays. I've tried to play a couple times with Tricky, and it's just, the grind was just so grindy. Because I just couldn't. It's like, it's just too much. I don't know. Couldn't get into it. If anything, I'd go back to Guild Wars 2 or SWTOR. You know? Oh, sniffle. I'm so afraid of making these too dark, just because it's supposed to be really light. Like, this is so light on the edge. Hi, Lottie baby. Who's just Mama? Investigating. Is it a snake? Do I need to kill it? No, it is a heating pad. You are fine. Not a snake. Does not need to be murdered. I didn't like Final Fantasy. I tried that one too. I tried Final Fantasy. I couldn't do it. I don't like them. Because it's just about a bunch of half-naked ladies with giant boobs, and I'm like, I can't do it. With their Barbie faces. I'm like, I can't with that aesthetic. It's not my thing. I'm all for pretty, but like, that kind of pretty just makes me mad. No more Guild Wars 2? For me? I mean, same, it just gets grindy. I mean, I've been playing Hogwarts though. I think that's my game right now, is Hogwarts. Guild War 2 are more Barbie busty than... Really? Than Final Fantasy characters? I mean, granted it's been a while since I tried it, but like... Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Isn't that the one with the bunny people? Oh, assuredly. Huh. We're getting a little dull here. Let's sharpen this up. Ooh, that's so much better. Bunny people now at 14. Yeah, the unmodded character model is a very modest limited bust dependent present bust light. Ah, Spooky Tunes have won again. The guys are in a Spooky Tunes mood. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright, well, I'll take back my judgment of the bunny people, but still not my game, I don't think. If you want story and don't want an MMO, play SWTOR. I'm playing Hogwarts! If I was gonna go back, I'd go back to SWTOR. You are correct. But I'm playing Hogwarts. It's been really fun. And I just got a unicorn and I'm very excited about it. Because I'm thinking this piece is gonna be hard. Maybe? Should I give it the same kind of armor? No more Guild Wars 2 because devs have ruined the principles the game was originally built on. Oh, I didn't know that. Not aware. I think it should probably be. Kind of want it to be flexible though, but how do I try and make it like the webbing between the legs, like this part hard? Maybe. But how do I differentiate that? That might look kind of cool. And then this part hard, maybe? Can make little swoopy doops in here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Original founder of ArenaNet and a lot of the Corridor team have all left because of nonsense. It's a shame because it was a super fun game to play. That's too bad. I hate when politics get involved in all that gaming business. You know? Should just not be. Hi, Lottie. I see you there. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually do something here. Maybe like that. Sorry, I was a little not chatty. I got tired focused for a hot second there. That might have to do. Ugh. Okay. Alright, time for a darker pencil, I think. Let's get some dark and some of these scales we just drew. Okay, let's see. Man, I still have to darken up so much of this. I want it to, like, really ring true. Okay. Maybe like that. Yeah. And I want a shadow kind of underneath this, I think. But I want it to be very light at the ends. I'm worried about going too dark. Oh, guys. So every once in a while, I still get the urge to want to create a cosplay. You know, I haven't done it in years, but getting the urge again? But like not a super complicated one. And I've always wanted to try and do a xenomorph cosplay. But that has always seemed so complicated. Like if you're gonna pick a complicated thing, that would definitely be a complicated one. However, I saw this image the other day. I was like, oh. I think maybe that could be a thing that I could work on. I saw this drawing somebody did. And it's a dress with just like a little bit of stuff. And I was like, oh, that could work. Like buy like a sparkly black dress or something and then get like one of those vinyl corset-y bits and then make a headpiece and like a back thing with a tail. I think people would get the gist. Really cool, right? So it'd be like not like just a full-on, you know, thing. It would be like a representation kinda, you know? I was thinking that might be kind of cool. Gothic ballroom Xeno vibe, right? Like, would people still know what it is? I feel like they would. Because it would have the important parts, like the kind of like the headpiece, and then the things sticking out your back, and then like a tail. I was thinking that would be kind of cool. And I'm sure I could buy a really inexpensive black dress off Amazon because I don't sew. I'd have to buy those pieces, but I'm like, surely that could be a thing. I know it's an old movie, but I feel like people would still recognize it. I don't know, I'm tempted. I don't know when I would wear it, because next month is Comicpalooza here, and I don't even know if we're going. We might go for like a day, and I definitely don't have time to make it for that. I'm not even sure, like, when I would wear this thing. But I don't know, I was having the itch, and I saw that, and I got excited. You know? And that happens. The units are iconic. It looks like stormtroopers. Even if you've never seen Star Wars, you know what a stormtrooper is and looks like. You know, we say that, but I was at the Sci-Fi Museum in Seattle once, and some kid pointed to the Terminator and was like, "What is that?" I was like, "What? Gonna make me cry." Yeah, I think the shadows are really helping that. That kid's parents need to be terminated for doing that kid a disservice on educating them in pop culture. Yeah, but the original movie is old now. You know? They really are. I mean, I guess I don't blame the kid. I still really like the full-size xenomorph they have at that sci-fi museum. It's very cool. In the spooky section. Most recent Terminator film was only like 2 years old, but did they look the same? I thought they like changed the way they look. So, look, I haven't seen the new ones, so I don't know. But anyway, I was excited and I thought maybe. Doesn't matter if it was a good movie or not. Terminators are current, and there's Google. Sheesh. Yeah, there's Google. Okay, so on this side, the headband with the glasses and the earpiece is a little much. My ear's like, what is happening? Covenant isn't that old of a film. Xenos are not aged. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could still get away from it. Get away with it. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Can I stream that? Making a call? I guess I could, but like how? It's not really like a contained thing, you know? It's kind of a... I'm on the floor with like a heat gun and sometimes outside. We're left here really carrying the team today. I know, really. I don't usually wear the right one anyway because I like to be able to hear down the hallway because I'm home alone. So A, I want to hear if anything bad happens, and B, I want to hear if there's any cat shenanigans or dog shenanigans. So usually I only have one in. And I tuck the other one just in my shirt so I don't trip on it. But yeah, definitely with the headband, it's a little much. But I do love the headband, I'm not gonna lie. I really do like it, it's so cute. Does anyone else have a cosplay they've done that they really liked? I do miss my days of costumes. They were fun. With Hollywood's obsession with reboots and milking the classics till they're dry, there's no excuse for not knowing the iconic pop culture reference creatures and things. Creature features! I love a creature. Shape of Water? Oh, so good. So good. Del Toro does such good, like, creatures, you know? And he likes to work with that one creature actor. So good. Like Abraham and Hellboy. He was so cool. I love me a good creature in a movie. Horror film, fantasy, whatever. So good. You guys liking the scales? I think the shading on the scales is really helping things. Really giving him some life, I feel like. Ask Suspect if I showed you the pic of the original Lost in Space robot, you'd do a good impersonation of that kid on me. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, people get skills. Woo! Okay, good. People, like, lose things because there's reboots. Like, the first Lost in Space I ever saw was the one with the Joey from Friends. That's my Lost in Space that I know. Because that's the one I grew up with. So yeah, I think you're right, Blue. See? Oh, my lurk emote got updated. They won't give me my other ones, but this one got updated. Woo! Just broke Blue's soul a little bit. Sorry. A little Luna lurk. So I think it works a little better because I took off some of the detail. I keep trying to like over detail my emotes. So like I took the claws out of the paws, I took the fluff out of the ears, took the mouth away, I made the eyes bigger, moved the nose down. I think it's a little better now. But they still won't approve my heart. I made a raid emote. Not approved yet. We'll get there. Hopefully next month. I really wanted that one to like go down or like up, but they don't have an easy animate for that on Twitch. It's left or right, unfortunately. It's so cute if it like popped up and went back down. Still on my to-do list. Oh, I've been working on a few little digital things. Would you guys be interested in seeing those in the Discord, maybe? Let me know. Oh, actually, let's see it better, I think, down there with... Nothing too fancy, but it's what I try and get myself to do on the days I'm not streaming. Absolutely. Okay. Maybe I'll put more of cat nod. So cute. Look at that giant. Is that an? It looks like an otter. Is this supposed to be a cat or an otter? I think it's supposed to be a cat. Oh yeah, now that I zoom at it. That looks like an otter from far away though. That's so funny. Okay, well then I'll have to go to my other computer for that because that's where the tablet's hooked up. I'll upload some of those later. I mostly just try and like make up some emotes for myself, but I've also been... See pick in 40k chat. Okay, let me see. Girl, yeah, see, I would not have guessed. I don't know that one. You know, you can message me directly. Poor group chat's like, what is going on? Why is Blue posting all these weird pictures today? I see, I did not know that one. Nope, that's not my Lost in Space. It's even a black and white photo. Was the first Lost in Space black and white? How old was it? I guess I didn't realize how long Lost in Space has been around. oldest dinosaurs. Posting images from the original series. Yeah, Lost in Space like Metropolis old. Really? Man. That's okay. Everything I watched as a child is coming back or is too old now. It all happens to all of us. I should ask my mom what TV shows she used to like. I know she watched Star Trek with her dad. Granddaddy of sci-fi cinema. But she was an outdoorsy person, so I'm not sure. The Dark Crystal, I watched that because of her. I know that one. Oh, the Thousand Twice as dusty. Oh no. Bex, you're gonna hurt Blue's feelings. Oh no. Did anyone else watch, as my dad likes to say, does anyone watch Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman back in the day? I remember watching that with my mom. My mother used to watch Dallas and anything with Tom Selleck in it and the old Hulk show. Gotcha. I had such a lady crush on what's her face, Dr. Quinn. I wanted to be her. I loved her style. I loved her hair. Little like 8-year-old me was like, yeah, this is my aesthetic. And then I used to watch Touched by an Angel with Mom, and we sitting there like trying not to cry, like don't show emotion. Don't let anyone know you have emotion. Don't show it. The real Magnum PI. So the first Tom Selleck I ever knew was in Friends. Because he was Monica's boyfriend for a while. That's when I met Tom Selleck. And even then I was like, okay, I can get down with that. Not calling Blue old. Oh yes, Tom Selleck is the only Magnum PI. Who's the new one? Because there's a new one out, right? Just classically educated. Phone. Thank you. I really do like this song though. Side note. So like epic. I feel like I've mentioned it before. Yeah, made the Higgins into a lady. Very disconcerting. Oh, gotcha. They tend to do that though when they reboot things. They kind of change things around. That's true. I think the first real Tom Selleck experience I had was Quigley Down Under. Yeah, this is why reboots are often bad. Just pick a new story to tell. I mean, I feel the same way. Don't talk to me about Harry Potter reboot, okay? I feel the same way. Surely there must be something else you can do. I've read so many good books. Go pick one of those. Give me an HBO drama series based on the book Wool. I will be very happy. Such a good book. Such a good series. Or Red Rising. Oh my god. Those are my choices. I feel like Wool would be so, like, easy. It's all interior sets, mostly. Doing a reboot respectfully and well is so rare. Yeah. True. Too true. You're not wrong. Okay, how do we feel about the scales now, guys? I'm pretty pleased. They're supposed to be very light in comparison to the rest of it. Because if we look at this guy, like, super light on the edges. I'm pretty happy. It's so depressing how original storytelling is kind of even more rare. Or original world building. Like, honestly, there's so many good books out there, guys. You could pick from so many cool book series to, like, make TV shows. If you really don't want to come up with your own idea, buy it from somebody else. The scales are very nice. Okay, so we're liking the scales. That's good. That's good. Okay. Still need to, like, this area. I gotta do something with these guys. Gotta go in here and add some stuff here. This is also super light, but I gotta add something to it. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing well, though. We're doing well. Excuse me. All right, actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. If you're gonna adapt from a book, you still need honor source material on Amazon that includes you. Shots fired. Oh my god. Guys, I need a potty break. We're getting places though. I'm very happy. You're completely right, Vex. Day 2 is where this is just coming together. It's coming together. Alright. I will be right back, everybody. Feed the Xeno. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Myers is the only one who understood the assignment and followed a direct order? You guys. Good job, Myers. The Witcher. Oh, I know. It's gonna be so bad without Henry. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, guys. Turn the fan on. It's like hot in here. Summer. Good job, Summer. Thank you. Oh, I got eyelashes. No, the fan's gonna be too much though. Oh no! It like immediately blew a cat hair into my eye. I understood the assignment. There's no way it can go on long without him, right? Turn the Hollows series of books by Kim Harrison into an ongoing HBO series, starting with Dead Witch Walking. Let's just say, well, there's so many like good book series out there that already have wonderful plots. And what survives past the first season without it? Yeah, I don't think so. Teacher's Pet, yes. We like teachers' pets here. We like them. But seriously, guys, should I add like Twitch artists to my resume? I mean, I do get paid sometimes. Like, I've gotten enough gift subs to get like a payout here and there. And it would technically mean I'm employed. If I make enough, they do have to send me tax information. And maybe that would help, because they always say you can get hired when you're employed. Yes, Twitch artists. I'm thinking, like, should I actually put that on there? Does it count? I guess it counts. I mean, it would look really weird on my resume, just compared to everything else I've done. Wait. Maybe? Maybe I should. I don't know. Have file taxes on it counts as job for resumes. I mean, I think I only have to file taxes if I make enough on it. I don't remember what the threshold is for Twitch. And I definitely have not met it yet. But I mean, it is my 2-3 day a week job. See the Wheel of Time books would have been excellent. Totally a Game of Thrones successor worthy, but no, they had to immediately make it season 8 right off the bat. So infuriating. Oh. Okay, the fan was a bad idea and I'm too cold. I can't get that perfect temperature, guys. Twitch art is definitely something you can put on a resume. Me? I might have to do that. I mean, like I said, it's gonna look a little weird. But that's what I'm doing right now. You'd be required to include it in a federal security clearance. Hey! That's official then, yeah? I think I've made like 100, 120 bucks since I started, but like, hey, yeah? I do trust the opinion of Blue on those things. It's like, does it show up in your background? When I run your background? Add it. Okay. Done. Definitely done. Add to resume. I love that little WoW Squishmallow. I think it turned out real cute. Not gonna lie. I tried to include the full one, but then you couldn't see the face, so I feel like the close-up works pretty well. Okay, and then I got Robert. Okay, let's see. So I wanted to have just like a little bit of something happening here. I know it's supposed to be really bright, but I wanted it to have some of that same texture as the scaly bits. Hey Mocap! Nice work, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Wheel of Time books are awesome, I love them. I already had to have that conversation with a couple of people on OnlyFans channel. I have thought about maybe a Patreon. Like if I can start, because then I could send people like digital files of the stuff. You know, like a nice digital file once a month of one of the images. Like that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Would people want that? I don't know. I'm always trying to, like, I haven't started anything business-wise, but I'm always thinking like, oh, what about like that? To try and do it all at once. I'm rereading the books because the first season, Wheel of Time, made me so mad. Oh no. Oh no. I've never been legit angry after watching a show or a film, even the Star Wars sequel trilogy. It didn't make me angry until the finale for Amazon's Wheel of Time. Oh, like the finale, yeah. I didn't watch all of it. I think I started watching it and I was enjoying it, but I hadn't. If I'd read the books, it was like elementary school, so I don't really have any kind of knowledge of what goes on. That wasn't quite as important to me. Oh, I should not be using the 2B for this. 6B though. That I think we could use for this. Okay, so the idea is to try and where's my piece of paper? Come here, you. Yeah, they went off the rails in that series. I mean, yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe that's why they don't use more book series. It's because fans get so mad if they don't do it exactly right. And don't bother with it. It's like the Amazon's Rings of Power, or the writers of The Witcher without Henry getting able to keep them honest. No respect to the source material. Oh. That makes me sad. The Last of Us stuck to the source material and look at all the love it got. It was so good. Okay, they did do a few little extra things, but they didn't like take away. You know what I mean? Just I don't mind like a few little extras. But yeah, they didn't take away from the story or leave anything like important out, you know? So yeah, they did good on that one, I think. The Perrin's wife thing, what the fuck? The season finale, start to finish, is just like WTF. You can't even call this real time anymore. Season 2 won't be able to tell the same story anymore. It's not that what they left out. They just totally changed things so fundamentally. Gotcha. Yeah, The Last of Us, they did a good job with that. They stayed pretty true to what the story was. I agree, Summer. They did a good job. What do you think? Is that looking pretty good? I kind of like it. Yeah? Yeah. The Game of Thrones season 8, when the showrunners suddenly forgot everything they'd set up the previous 7 seasons, only way worse. Oh. Well, I mean, I heard they stuck pretty good to the books until there weren't any more books, right? And then they kind of just did what they wanted. I mean, that's his own darn fault taking so long. Digging it, the queen. Okay, I didn't know really what to do with this part, but I kind of like it. You get that like kind of like depth a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about this right here, but because I want it to look like it's got some stuff going on. I don't want it to look flat, you know. Like dips and valleys and things and such. For sure. God, this has got to be like one of the darkest things I've drawn. They pushed George R. R. Martin out of it as producer. By the time they got past the books, he had no say. Yeah. If you're gonna do a book, you gotta like keep to the spirit of the book, you know? So House of Dragon is solid. George R. R. Martin's very involved. Gotcha. I think I started watching that and then I stopped. I don't remember why I stopped. I don't remember why. Was there like a gratuitous torture scene? Because that will make me stop watching. And it is Game of Thrones. I feel like that could be an option of why I stopped watching. But I don't remember it. That's why I stopped watching this Viking show I was really liking. Once there was an awful, awful scene on human, just absurd violenceness. I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't mind like battle scene, violence-y bits, but I don't like interrogation torture things. I don't need that in my life. Sometimes I feel like it's okay to just go, nope, that's not for me. You know? Sometimes you just gotta nope out. Give it that big old finger and be like, nah. Pretty tame for Game of Thrones. Okay. Maybe Tricky watched it on his own. Sometimes he'll do that. And I'll just go like, tell me what happens. Maybe it was one of those. I don't remember. Oh, I'm liking that a lot, guys. A little I like it, shimmy. Climbs down off soapbox. Thank you for enduring my rant, chant. We are all entitled to rants sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. You feel so passionately about something. And hey, this is a... what do you call it? Not an avenue. It's gonna drive me crazy. Brain has failed me. What am I trying to say? This is a format, perhaps? Maybe that's the word. Where you're very verbose. So this is a good outlet, yes, for that kind of, you know, stuff. Like Twitch chats and being chatty and stuff. It's definitely a good... And you can only type so much before you have to hit send. Or you like don't keep up with the chat, right? So you can't type too much. It has to be a dialogue. So it really works. Really works, I think. If you know what I mean. I like where we're going. Hydrate that Xeno. Treat that Xeno. And if we get sick of the Xeno, she's really coming along, right? If we get sick of the Xeno, we have other ones. There's a cat in there that's super cute. There's a cat, there's a ghost. They got a couple other things too. Sick of the Xeno, blasphemy. Right? Alright, at some point I will need to go through and like re-highlight the highlights. You know what I mean? Take an eraser to some of these parts. It might be time to start darkening the body again. Who dare text me while I stream? Oh. It is the tricky. There's so many. I keep getting Twitch notifications. There's so many people streaming right now. What a busy day. I did also get a lot of notifications. I think it was Wednesday morning. I'm like, this is why I don't stream Wednesday morning. So much competition. I don't know how textured the rest of the body compared to the neck. The area of the neck and jaw are, but definitely brings some into the other parts. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's so smooth. Like, it is just one big smooth thing, which is why I added the scales, just to do something to it, because it really is just, like, right here, and then the back, which is why I put the scales, and it's just, like, super smooth. So, like, I'm not sure, like, there's a little bit maybe, like, right here. Really smooth. It's just mostly black. You know, which is hard. If you look up the cover of Alien 3, if you want a picture, like, on your side. It's just dark. Which is why I wanted to, like, add more in here, and like, where I could, but it's just so dark. A big old patch of black right here. I'm already too dark to add, like, this kind of stuff, if that's what you mean. Little soft underbelly. I see what you mean. There's some hints of folds in the torso, but it's mostly just a black void. Yeah, which is why I tried to do like these. And try and make it look like a little bit of something, but yeah, it's a lot of black void. I tried to up the interest like where it could, but definitely a lot of black void. For sure. And I do want to get that like good strong highlight like on the belly parts. I think you're very successful thus far at adding and bringing up visual interest. Might just be premature nitpicking. Yeah, I think I'm really trying to, like, once I start darkening some of it, I think that'll help a little bit too. And I have one more, like, darker pencil I can use to really get going. I am gonna fall off the stool again. I keep, like, gargoyling on top of it. And it's just a wicker stool, so it's like it's super sturdy. I think it's supposed to be like a footstool. Honestly. I think that's what it's actually supposed to be. I'm like perched atop this footstool, like me. I was looking at chairs, I think I told you guys last time, at Wayfair and stuff. And they're so expensive. And they're kind of ugly. I want something cute. It's gotta be in my room. Like, I'm in my bedroom. It's gotta be adorable. I have these cute little, like, green, woven, like, circular rope carpets. I got purple and green gauzy sheer curtains. I've got a purple wall and a purple blanket, images of plants everywhere. Like, it's gotta be cute. So I'm gonna have bar stools in my studio space. Yeah, see, like, I don't want a bar stool. I want it to be adorable. I'm getting real nitpicky about it, I know. But, like, before I lose these lines, I do want to still have them, so just kind of try and keep them if I can. With backs. Yeah, see, like, I'm a little iffy about the backs on a chair for this, because I don't use it. When I lean back, it would give me, like, a reason to lean back, maybe. I'm gonna be picky as an artist. We actually know what we like and don't like. I feel like I have such a juxtaposition of, or as a dichotomy of things that I like. Like, I'm drawing aliens and wearing black, but I'm surrounded by, like, cute, girly things in my room. I don't know. Very strange. I always feel a little weird about it. My own personal crisis. Am I a cupcake or am I not? Like, what are we going for here? Need one of those cool scorpion chairs? Maybe. But see, that wouldn't go with my room. So I don't know. I kind of want one of those, like, velvet chairs they make that are actually for, like a vanity or something. As long as it's desk height. It's gotta be desk height. Let's put another one in that. You're gonna confuse these poor chat people. That is very cool. That would be awesome for a LARP set in the Scorpion lens. I mean, my pirate name is Scorpion. So it would be appropriate. Here, there's the chair he's talking about. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's not conducive to drawing. It also makes you interesting though. Pretty cute girl, unexpected, welcoming, intriguing interest. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly. Okay. This is not... I feel like I'd hit my hand on the stinger all the time. No, that would be so bad. You have to put like a cushion, one of those like corks on the pointy part. So when you hit your head, you just hit the cork. Tricky has a 2-tiered towel rack in his bathroom. I hit my head and my arm on that thing constantly when we moved in here, because that's where we had the kittens in. We had the kittens in the master bathroom. So I'd constantly getting up or turning around and just go smack like right in it on my head, or I had a huge bruise and like an indent in my muscle for the longest time from that stupid thing on my arm. It's like, people are gonna think I beat you. Stop it. Like, it's just a towel rack, I promise. I hated that thing so much. It's the worst. The worst. Ridiculous. I'm like, can we take it down? But now I'm not in there often anymore because there's no kittens in there anymore, and then just like gotten used to it. Now my body like knows where it is, you know, muscle memory. God, I hated that thing. Facts. Naughty naughty. But yeah, my nemesis, the towel rack. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. What? You know what you did. You stop it. Alright, is the middle looking a little better? I was like trying to give it a little more some extremely exaggerated innocence. Nah. Onto you. I'm onto you, sir. What do you think though with the middle bits? I added like a little more going on though. I think I like it. When I had a bruise, I tell my brother that I had ammunition. I say that he did it if he didn't agree with. Let me in on games. Oh no, Zara. Blackmail. It's so naughty. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get away with that stuff. I was the oldest. It didn't work. That's funny. I'm not generally accident prone, but that thing was rough, man. The arm and such is working more for me now, so yeah, I think as you're working your way down, getting more definition, go just being prematurely nitpicky. I know it's not done yet. Not done yet. I still gotta I gotta add shading to these white parts. I gotta add more definition to the teeth. And yeah, I'm working down making it darker, kind of as I go. I think it's working out a bit. I think I need to go back in here again, but this arm in the picture is so dark. Like it blends in with the rest of it, and I'm not sure I want it quite that dark. I thought I heard something. about leggy time. Just do this. Maybe like that. I mean, it's not exactly like the picture, but it's close enough, I think. My sister tended to be more direct than blackmail when she wanted something. I could see that from your sister, yeah. She'd be like, I don't have time for blackmail. You can do what I want. Plus, you always gave in to her. You were such a pushover. For your baby sister. And probably still are. If I have to guess. Okay, let's see. Back to my 6. You're not wrong, although I'm actually not as bad post-brain damage. There you go. Allowed you to be a little more picky. I would assume she asks for less as well. I would hope. I'm trying to add something to this, like, pure black area. My bro is 6 years older and huge, so fair. I was not great with my sisters until they were older. I did not like them until they were at what I considered people age, which is like late teens. And then now we're fine. There was definitely some age where I'm like, no. No. I don't like this one bit. And as the oldest, you get in trouble if they're doing something wrong, you know? It's definitely one of the reasons I do not want children. It's because I already, like, raised 2. You know, when you got 2 younger siblings that are a lot younger. You're like, I already did that. Thanks, though. I was second mom. I already had that life. The only thing I didn't have to do was change diapers. But I was the built-in babysitter. I was the second pair of eyes. I was one at the grocery store counting the children, making sure we had everybody while mom was grocery shopping. I already did that. Pretty darn self-sufficient and independent at this point. Oh yeah, definitely. It sounds like she knows what she wants. She's got her goals, and she's getting it. Which is amazing. Like Christina, my littlest sister. I don't know if I've said her name before. Oh. Pull those down a little bit. Because you are not as bright. And that's the others. Ooh, some stretching happening. Guys, don't forget, you can use your channel points, your angel wings, for things like tea and stretching. There's a would you rather question in there. You can make me change my hairstyle. Don't forget. Could be interactive with those too. I guess there's no stopping. Myers, thank you for the bits. You've now donated 100 bits. You have access to a bits badge. I made bits badges. So if you go into your little chat identity, you should have one in there. It'll match your feather. Thank you. You're so sweet. What a nice little thing. Highlight my day. So sweet. Thank you, Myers. I hope you're enjoying Xenomorph content, because that's kind of been the theme lately. Next stream, though, mermaids, we're gonna try. Heck, it might be a combo. People are seeming to want this, like, Xenomaid thing. Well, we'll see. No promises. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you guys found the rock, paper, scissors one. It's there. Okay, oh, I can't vote. Never mind, you guys will have to do it. There should be something that costs a whole lot of channel points. I am open to suggestions. What do you guys think? I mean, I was tempted to do like a yoga thing, like 5 minutes of yoga, but then I'm on the floor and it can get weird and I don't know. But like, if you guys have ideas. Love the new bits back. It's cute, right? There's different colors for the different tiers. They kind of correspond with like the sub badges, because I think I have a 1 and then I have a 3, and I still need to make the, like, I think the next one's a 6, but I don't think I've even gotten to 6 months of streaming quite yet. No, I will soon though, so I need to get on that. But thank you. I was happy with it. I was like, oh, I don't have those. I should do that. Anybody win against the prediction result? What is that? Was it paper? It was scissors. So paper wins? No, paper loses. Winner? Did that say Summer got some channel points? Cool. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Oh, maybe that was the rock. You won with rock. Nice. Woohoo! Hey, it worked though. Was it beans I was trying to do last time? That's fun that it worked. I like that. What a fun time. I'm sad I can't play. But at least you guys can. Oh, it needs to be light. There are like some like light spots that aren't super bright. Okay, like that. I have like 23k channel points. Oh my gosh. Rock always wins. I want more. What do you guys want for channel point redeems? I don't have any ideas. You guys don't use them very often, so I don't know like what you really like. I have like 3k. Find a cat or something. Oh, you want me to like find a cat? I guess I could find a cat. I mean, you don't get to pick which cat. I can never pick Nimbus up. It will most likely always be Sox or Luna. I mean, I could maybe show you a cat. There's a cat nearby. I currently have Lottie kind of way far away over there. Find a cat is not bad. Let's write that. Find a cat. I like find cat. That's a good idea. Kidnap a cat. What else, guys? What else would you like to use your channel points for? Tell me it all. I am open to suggestion. Okay, this part of your leggy needs to be darker. Do people on other channels have things you'd like? Like, should we grab some ideas from other channels? have crickets. You guys, if you think of something, let me know. No hurry, I suppose. 10k kidnap Nimbus. Oh my god, I would die. Yeah, no, he would shred me. I can, if I'm on the ground, I can like pick him up and give him a kiss and then let him go. Like, that's about it. I cannot pick him up and carry him across the house. There's no way. But he usually is like sleeping on the bed, so I could show you Nimbus. He's not today, but that is definitely like up to him if he wants to be around. I don't want to get shredded. I mean, there's one stream, Mud does like workouts where he like sets a limit on it, but can do like push-ups or squats or something. I don't know if I'm down for that though. A 5-minute doodle, always fun. Help for getting out of your comfort zone. Stop drawing, so you're already deep into drawing something else. I mean, I would just pull like a different piece of paper out and I could try, I suppose. That's not bad. Okay, doodle. Doodle. Okay, we have doodle. That's not bad. It is an art stream. It's true. 'Tis an art stream. So that would not be a terrible idea. Who dare? Hey, Afa! How's it going? We were just trying to think up things for other, like, channel point redemptions. We have Find a Cat and 5-minute doodle. So if you have any suggestions of things you'd like to use your channel points for, let me know. Ooh, I'll brainstorm. Nice, nice. I thought the hair thing would be more popular, but no one's really into that. I could take it off if people don't like it. And then the would you rather question, no one's really into that one either. So maybe I'll remove some of the old ones if you guys could think of some cool ones. Myers, would you rather? See, now you have to ask me a question. Literally was about to as well. Alright, what's your would you rather question? And we can all answer. It's like a group thing. Would I rather draw or play video games? Like just on my own? Probably video games. Like on a regular daily basis, probably pick up a video game. It's much more relaxing, like easily accessible to relax, if that makes sense. So like if I'm gonna draw, I need an idea. I generally need some kind of reference image. I have to be in a certain headspace generally. If I'm anxious, if I'm not having a good day, it's a lot harder for me to do. So like when I drew the little herb things on my wall, I had my laptop up with Lord of the Rings playing. It was a nice, beautiful day out. I had all my stuff set up. I had my reference image. Like it was a whole like setup where I had to sit down and do it. I think that's why like the paint by numbers are easier for me to sit down, put a podcast on, and just go, because I don't really have to like think about it. And same with video games. I can just sit down and like have my distraction. I do love to draw, but it's more of a okay, I need to sit down, I need to do this thing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I like that answer. I'm glad. not that it's stressful or like a chore, but it's just a lot more. I know, maybe that's not the same for all people. Maybe it's the way they relax, but it's not that it's not relaxing. I don't want to like poo-poo on drawing. I thought you were gonna say draw. Well, also because like I think that comes from I'm really hard on myself. So I do have to kind of set up for the cliche saying a safe space, you know, for myself, I guess. I don't know if that's quite the right word for that, but I guess that's the idea. I have to go into it attempting to not be so hard on myself. So it's a lot more introspective, which can tend to be hard for me. Whereas a video game is so accessible. So accessible. You just jump on in. Like, what are you in the mood for? That? Okay. There's no, like, I don't gotta get ready for it. That's why I like the 5-minute doodle. No setup, just pure speed run. Get used to the uncomfortable. Also that because like I'm already drawing. Like I'm already here. We're already in this headspace. It's fine. I would choose video games because I cannot draw. I love art, but I'm not an artist. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Because like, where would we be if everyone drew and or no one liked art? I wouldn't be doing this for sure. I wouldn't be sad hustling Twitch with my drawing, you know? The world needs people to appreciate the things that other people create as well. And here's the question, can you go a day without being creative? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, 100%. Like I said, being creative is hard for me. I can 100% go a day without being creative. I mean, that's what I used to do. When I worked my 9 to 5, I would be working or interacting with people on Twitch or listening to a podcast and doing accounting, and then when I got off, I'd hang out with Tricky and we'd watch Forged in Fire, and then I'd maybe play video games and go to bed. I love being a Bob of a shell. Like, this has definitely forced me to have a schedule while I'm unemployed. You know, a reason to like get out of bed, get dressed, put some makeup on, that kind of stuff. Think about something. And be a little creative. I really like this kind of thing where I have a reference, but I'm also being a little creative about it. Like put my own spin on it. I really do like that kind of a thing. I don't have to completely make something up from nothing, but I don't have to, it's not a master study. I'm not trying to 100% copy this thing. What about you guys? Art or video games? And can you go a day without being creative? See, isn't that a fun redeem? I think that's a fun redeem. I mean, not that I wouldn't answer your questions anyway, but it's like a way to be interactive. Creative isn't just drawing, painting, like game that involves creativity, character creation, outfit fashion, Minecraft type stuff, building things, video games for ABBA. Is it for the same reason as me? What's your reason? But yeah, I can go a day without being creative. Could I go a lifetime without being creative? I don't think so. That'd be too boring. And I get the itch sometimes, like with that cosplay thing I was like thinking of doing. Sometimes you just get the itch and you're like, I gotta do something. Am I out of camera here? What is happening? Yeah. There we go. I for sure can go a day without being creative. But not a lifetime. Can I go a week without being creative? That's the question. That might get a little harder. I think that would get harder. I think it's the same. It take more serious than some non-committal video game session. Yeah, it's like a different headspace, you know? Different headspace. Okay, this part's gonna be just a really black blob. Lavoshka! Raid, party of 8, thank you so much! How was your stream? Were you making more adorable donuts? Shout out for Lavoshka. If you don't follow her, go. She's awesome. I gotta scroll back. A week, probably not. Also, video game is a lot more social. Okay, I'm back. Yes, awesome. Hello, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Duxon Angel. You can call me Angel. It's a lot easier. I draw, paint with watercolors. We're currently doing like an alien like series thing. Who wants us to eat this alien donut? So we did Facehugger the time before, and now we're doing the Chest Burster based on the Alien 3 cover, but like my own kind of spin. And then I think we will eventually do like a head bust of a queen kind of a thing. That itch is the thing I was driving at. Sooner or later, the urge won't be ignored. Yeah, like maybe within a week. Maybe within a week. I stream, sorry. I don't really have a good intro yet. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 a.m. Central, sometimes on Sundays if I'm not busy on the weekend. Look great. Thank you so much. Would you look at this? Awesome. Thank you, Brendan. Or, yeah, Brendan. But next week, it's the start of Mermay, right? So I'm gonna do a draw this in your style challenge I saw on Instagram and try and do some kind of mermaid. Everyone keeps voting for Xeno mermaid, so we'll see. I like video games to relax. Also, sketching clothes. Oh, that makes sense. When creating an original outfit more stressful. Yeah. I could see, like, I used to, like, as a kid, I'd sit in my room and sketch. Listen to Star Wars books on cassette and, like, sketch Sailor Moon characters in my room, you know? What are your plans for the rest of the day, Lavoshka? I understand if you gotta raid and run. But you got anything good going on? We were doing a would you rather question. And trying to think of new channel point redeems. If anyone has any ideas. Now I'm trying to get these to be a little darker. Oh, that's a nice pop. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through with this 8B in some of the spots and really make it like, you know, give it that oomph. Ooh, my neck is starting to get mad at me though. I think we're over the hill. We're on the downhill now on this thing though, which I think is good. I was making my packing list for small show I have this weekend, trying not to forget anything. Is this the not the convention, but the fine arts show? Oh yeah, that 8B has a nice kick to it, right? Like that's what I want to do. Like after I've kind of finalized a lot of things, is go in and like add it to some of the places, really make it pop. And I'm still working up the courage to decide if I'm gonna add a shadow to the face hugger, and if so, do I add one to this? But this one's supposed to be like backlit. Would you even shadow? This one's little punk flea market thing. I have no idea how it'll go. Oh, that's like, see, that's what I would love to try and do. There's a lot of little farmers markets around. I'd love to try and do that. I just don't feel like the stuff I do is good for that. I don't know. Then again, if I paint anything with like the A&M logo on it, it'll sell like hotcakes here. Give those dark areas a little kiss, make them pop, right? Exactly. Did anyone else watch Critical Role? Because I was catching up on my Critical Role yesterday. Still catching up on the latest episode. It's so good. Eh. Doing a show is super fun. I mean, I really want to buy a nice photo printer and a Cricut so I could try to like print my own stickers and stuff. They get kind of expensive. It would be an investment. But if nothing else, I could like, I don't know, give them to family members and friends for gifts, I guess. If they'd be into that, I don't even know. Nerve-wracking first time you do it. More so if you get interested in clients that want to purchase something, but very fun. Be nerve-wracking. I have a Cricut. I hate that thing. You hate it? Does it not do stickers well? Uh-oh. Doesn't work the way you think it should work? Oh. I mean, there's other brands besides a Cricut. You just not like that one? Or is it really finicky? Like, you gotta, like, really work with it to get it to do what you want? I got a brother scan cut, but I haven't been able to try it out yet. Oh. Well, if you like it, please let me know. Because I haven't bought anything yet. And I was just thinking Cricut because it's everywhere, you know? But if that one works better. It's on my extensive list of things to do. Gotcha. Well, no rush, but please keep me in the loop. I am curious. The never finished list of things to do, right? Always something, right? Always something. Like I have laundry in the dryer right now that I'm gonna fold after this. There's always something happening. God, that 8B just... This is a very dark drawing too, so it really does make it pop. And darken things. Life is just one big to-do list. As long as there's some things on there you like. Oh, I'm going to the beach this weekend, Lavoshka. Isn't that fun? It's supposed to be rainy, but, you know, still beach. Still vacation with the doggo and the boyfriend. Do you have any big weekend plans? Oh, I mean your show. Is that this weekend? Beach? I know. Oh no, it's censored beach. Ocean or lake? Ocean. We are about like 2 hours away-ish from the ocean. Yeah, this Saturday. You do have big plans. Also very, very exciting. I hope it goes well. You had pretty good luck at these last conventions, right? So hopefully the luck continues. You love the ocean. I have a lot of seashells. I am looking forward to adding it to my collection of seashells. Thank you. You're welcome. So excited. That's a healthy amount of distance to be from the ocean. No, I mean, I live in Texas. Everything's 2 hours away. It's like a day trip. We've definitely gone to the beach for the day. Your perspective when your state is bigger than some countries, you know, road trips are just a thing. We got a comfy car with cooled and heated seats. We've got some good podcasts to listen to on the way. We got a Buc-ee's to stop at for pee break. It's nothing. We got this. Texas is definitely all about that road trip life. For sure. Okay, so I saw an article that said Texas is the longest highway in the world. It takes 11 hours to cross. I don't doubt it. And the speed limits are like 80. So you're going pretty fast too. I think there's even a section that doesn't have a speed limit. It's just like, go ahead. Good luck. Just, you gotta get there. It's a desert. You'll be fine. Just go straight for a while. I hope you got enough gas. So this highlight actually ends and then kind of picks back up. And I didn't do that, so maybe I should do that. The lizard runs across the road, your car takes off like a rocket, right? Exactly. I thankfully have never been on those roads, and I don't think I want to. I have trouble with 80. I grew up in a 65 speed limit area, so like my foot just like... I'm getting better at it. I've been here long enough, I'm getting better, but... My foot's like, why are we going so fast? This is not... Not what the speed limit is supposed to be. Okay, yeah, that's a little better, I think. You still leave half a mile between you and the car in front of you? Of course. Are you kidding me? And in fact, I don't even really drive a lot of places. If we go somewhere together, Tricky generally drives. Shots fired! I'm not ashamed of it. I have been in one accident at a stoplight, and I got bumped in the booty because the guy started for some reason, even though the light was red. So, I am fine with leaving my half a mile between the car in front of me and myself. It has served me well. No shame. Never bumped a car booty. I've never bumped a car booty either. But I have gotten my car booty bumped. And just that little bump, it was like nothing. Broke my bumper of my Ford Focus at the time. The style, I can't argue with that at least. I know, you Mr. Accidents is just poo-pooing on my driving. How dare. How dare. I haven't been in that many. Get out of here. Okay. Definitely gonna go in with the AB and darken that up, but I'm pretty happy with where that is, I think. And then I do have to do something about these guys. They can't be completely white like that. I at least gotta add some, like... some little something's going on. I don't mind leaving them pretty bright though, because they are pretty bright in the picture. But they do have like little lines and things happening. When I fell asleep at the wheel, the other one sideswiped someone trying to avoid booty bumping the person in front of me hardcore. If he'd left a half a mile, there would have been no potential booty bump. I stick to my safe driving. You'll never talk me out of it. I don't think the times getting backed into or doing the backing into the parking lot counts. I think they do. What is this backing into stuff for? It was half a mile. I-5 corridor. Traffic went from 60 to less than 30, like 500 yards or less. Oh, jeez. That's one thing scary about driving on like new freeways. You don't know where like the congestion points are because most freeways have like, okay, if you slow down, it slows down through here. You know, you kind of know. But like one of the scary things here is like I don't know. Like I'm better about it now, but like when you first move somewhere, like I don't know where the slowdown parts are. Like I can't anticipate. You know. Yeah, I kind of like the little somethings happening in here. Oh, sniffles, sorry. I always have sniffles, though. It's to be expected. Gosh, I'm smearing everything everywhere. How could I? And my neck hurts from leaning over. I have got to stop. A hot mess. Just a hot mess happening over here. Oh no, picked up a hair. Get out of here. Not cat hair on the drawing. Anyone else have any fun plans for the weekend? Where's that piece of paper? Come here, you. You are needed. There. Oh, rats, another work call. Be right back. Thanks for lurking, Zara. Any new people that came in? Any ideas for channel point redeems? We've got Find a Cat and a 5-minute doodle so far. That's been the inspiration. So far, at least. She knows. Alright, let's do some things with this mouth. Don't mind, I'm sure the top of my head that you're staring at. I apologize. Okay. I know, it's hard to think of stuff. Excuse me. Push him up a little bit. Okay. I think I'm happy with those. I think we just need some like extra dark bits now to really make some of it pop. Oh, I always get this in my thumbnail. Get out. Some of these highlights in here because this is supposed to be like super shiny on the edge. I'm so excited that this is turning out pretty good. Watercolors weren't working, but pencil has been good. Hoping watercolors are happy when we revisit them next week. Yeah, let's use this one. A better line. Come here. Come here, drawing. I love it. I'm sure I'm gonna scan in and then be like, oh, look at all those spots I missed. Because then I can zoom real close in. But that's okay. I think I got some of it out here. Oops. Oof, my neck. I'm like, music, where'd you go? That was just quiet intro. We're okay. I think this spooky playlist is definitely like a favorite of people's. Like, what do you guys think? Spooky playlist, folk playlist. I have that like more high fantasy playlist, and then the metal playlist. Is this the favorite one? I mean, it definitely works for like the drawings we've been doing. You like this one? Spooky playlist. I guess I could add more songs to it too. Okay. No. Some of the songs are pretty epic sounding. What else needs to have some extra pop of white? I didn't add the pop of white along the chin. I guess I should do that. I wonder if it's too late. Can I still like get in there and... I wonder if that works. That kind of works. What's that? Hopefully no one getting into trouble. Okay. Alright. Time for the darks. Yee. I'm nervous about this part. Really makes a difference though, so like I gotta do it. Okay. Has anyone else in here watched the extended version of Alien 3? Because I watched it last night and it was amazing. Like a whole different movie. Oh, I gotta take this thing out of my ear for a second. My ear is tired. Or maybe we can change it to the other ear. Okay. Give my left ear a break. If you haven't, go watch it. It's 2.5 hours long and it's amazing. See, I keep hearing commotion out there and I'm hoping the cats aren't getting into something. Don't do it, kitties. I'm busy. Could we just be not absolute menaces for just a little bit? I think it's helping. Yeah? Brandon. I haven't seen any of the Alien movies yet, but from... It seems to be the series the most specific guidance as to what cut of each film to watch, because of all the studio interference that happened. I have the, like, Blu-ray set of the 4 originals, and I have, like, the unrated and extended version of all of them, and they're so good. I can't believe you've never seen any of them. You gotta at least watch the first one. It's so good. So good. I'm a fan, if you can't tell. I'm a big fan. I will always advocate for it. Oh, my neck is killing me. I'm glad we're almost done with this. I don't know if my neck could take that much more. I need a neck break. I need to go, like, ice my neck. Lay down. Not bend over for a little while. Oh. We had a drafting table. I have an easel, but I don't know if I could, like... It might be hard to, like... You know what I mean? Maybe if it was a slight incline, it'd be okay. But the easel, I think, is just too much for that, you know? A drafting table. Man, can you imagine that setup? We could have, like, 2 tables. Like, over here could be the computer, and then the drafting... Oh, that would be a whole... That would be a whole setup. That'd be cool, though. Man, if I had the room, guys, I definitely would. Definitely would. I'm telling you, I'm eyeing that guest bedroom. Like, how often do we really have guests? Come on. Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, but I don't have a room for it. Because right now I have a very small space. The space I have is as wide as a queen mattress. That's what I got. But I don't think it would work. Because I still gotta put my computer on something. You know? So like a mini desk one would be okay if it was really adjustable. But I don't have space for a different one. Like a full desk version? That would be really nice, don't get me wrong. Be quite cool. There's just sadly no room. They make one of those? Ainsley! Hey, Ainsley! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, hey Squash! Hey, Ainsley! Out. Ah. Back. Guys, go check out Ainsley. She plays some cool games. She's super nice. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, I missed what you were saying. I'm sorry. Let me scroll back up. Anyone who's not familiar with me, I stream art stuff, watercolors, pencil drawings, and right now we're doing a series of alien things. So we did a face hugger, and now we're doing a chest burster based on the Alien 3 cover with a little of our own pizzazz. Brenda, I think it's theatrical of Alien directors of Aliens, a semi-cut of Alien 3. So each director has said their intended version one, although 3 is not exactly what Fitchner wanted, but it's closest. Gotcha. It's really good. It looks so good. Thank you, thank you. What game are you playing today? I'm just so sleepy. Go take a nap. You need a nap. You should take a nap. Maybe do you have good nap weather today? I mean, you're in the UK. Isn't it always nap weather? I feel like it's always nap weather in the UK. Like that quiet, rainy drizzle. Definitely lends itself to naps. Build Elden Ring! Nice. I love Elden Ring. I play a little bit of it myself, but I love watching Elden Ring playthroughs. People are so good at that game. And it's pretty and just so good. Kirimo. Okay, don't be mad. Aw, thanks, Kirimo. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Kirimo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I never expect it and always appreciate it. But how's everyone? Do we have any exciting weekend plans? I'm gonna be at the beach. That's mine. Anyone top the beach? Although it's gonna be raining, so like, not that hard to top the beach when it's raining. We are getting close to done with this guy, though. Not the beach. I'm hoping for some good seashell finds. That's my hope from the beach trip. I have a seashell collection, and I really want to continue adding to that. So I'm holding my breath for some good ones this trip. Last trip was pretty good. Last trip we found some pretty good seashells. I'm not gonna lie. Why not the beach? The beach is great, you English muffin. I do have to grab some food. Hope you don't mind the look. Definitely. Raiding and then running is perfectly fine. I completely understand. I do the same thing. I'm like, okay, guys, my neck hurts. I gotta pee. I need food. The dog needs to go out. I totally get it. How about you, Kirimo? What are you up to? Are you getting into shenanigans? I bet you're getting into some kind of shenanigan. I think darkening it is really helping. I'm at work. You have to work this weekend, though? Do you at least have the weekend off? Hey, at least you have a job where you can, like, hang out and lurk on Twitch streams. That's not bad. I used to live that be at work and Twitch life. Darkening is doing wonders. I withdraw my previous nitpickings. That's right. This part is just so light, but like, it kind of is. Like on the, you know? I'm thinking, should I darken them a little bit with one of the lighter, maybe, pencils? Just a bit more on the edges? I'm thinking maybe. It just looks so contrasted. I mean, maybe it's supposed to. I just... hard for me sometimes if it's so contrasted. Yeah, the scale plates. I'm thinking maybe they need to be a little darker. They're so light. Like, I know I did that on purpose, but now I'm thinking they need a little more. Maybe just a little. You know? I don't know. Yeah, maybe just a light hint, keep them from being... Yeah, they just blend into the paper too much. I think we'll do a little... Just a little more. And not even like the outside, like this side more. I'm fine with them, fine being with them like almost white on the outside, but I want a little more gradient, I think, in there. I think I want a tad more gradient. I think I'm pretty happy with this part. I think it's doing well. I'm like, okay, where can I add that big bump from our lovely 8B we've got going here? Some crevasses, perhaps. There. It is coming together, though. I think we're really getting places. And hopefully soon. My neck can't take it. I let all your love of light itches and look what you've been missing out on sexy 8B. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're drawing, right? Like this whole thing is so dark. So I was really trying to stay dark. I do think it gets a little lost. Like yeah, you're right, like the arm, this area, it's dark, you know? But that's what it is. So like, I mean, you know? I don't want to mess with it too much or it won't quite be right, you know? So the source material. Not that source material. No. The dreaded source material. I still love a good, like, light H drawing. Oh, any raiders or Ainsley's people from the other raid? We do have a Discord, so feel free to pop on in. You don't have any art you want to share? Any jokes? I do have a jokes one that I expect people to be putting things in, because I need me some dad jokes. I need those in my life. And I think it is lacking in dad jokes currently, so I request more dad jokes. Maybe more like here too. The leggy. This part's actually pretty dark too. Add some in here. Yeah. That's not too shabby. Okay, let's darken some of these guys too. Just so they're not left out. Yeah. And then in here. I think that'll make some of them pop. Ooh, who dare? Z, hey! Hello, this is looking great. Thank you! Thanks for popping in. We're kind of getting to some finishing touches, I feel like. I feel like we're getting to the end of it. Sufficiently dark in most places. I'm happy with where we're ending up here. I think we're doing pretty good. And we're nearing end of stream time if my neck has anything to say about it. Oof. But how's your Thursday? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I always appreciate it. Look in here too. Yeah. Well, this is the one that sounds like Stranger Things, this song. Pretty cool though, gotta admit. Oof. Alright. I think those are some good darks, I think. At least I hope so. Have a long day at work Saturday now, just relaxing. How about me? Not too shabby. We're gonna finish up a drawing today. We got 2 raids today. You guys are so nice. Got a follow, got some bits. You guys, has been a day. Has been quite a day. What's that? Who there? Mr. Jesus? Jesus? Is that what that is? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please, for the love of God, correct me. I am not good with names. I do apologize if I ever butcher any of your names. But thank you for popping in. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're enjoying the art. Now that I smoothed it, I feel like it lost some of the dark. Is it silly that I'm kind of wishing I had a darker one? Is that... But hey, tomorrow is Friday, and most people don't have to work Friday, so hopefully it's a quick, easy day for everybody who lives that kind of life, you know? Alright, so I wanted to go through a little more. Uh-oh, I must be getting to that time. Here's the boy. Hi, the boy. What are you doing, Sax? Hi, baby. You coming to be a menace? Is it the hour of menacing? I think it might be the hour of menacing. He is here. He has arrived. Watch out, Lottie, the menace is here. Uh-oh, immediately to the mother. Mom, wake up. He's immediately started to menace the other kitty. Fox, don't do it. You are predictable, little boy. Nothing else, you are predictable. Your mother is trying to nap, sir. Cease and desist, please. To your poor mother. He is literally like crawling on her. You are such a menace. She's like, will you get off of me? I'm napping. Like, no, you must awaken. Tell the human that it is dinner time. She must know. Hi, little boy. Oh, he loves his mama. He does love his mama. She has mixed feelings about him, though. Alright, I'm happier with that. Guys, should we call it done? My stomach thinks we should call it done. A canned prints all over it from me. If human won't feed him, he will eat mama. Right? It's like one way or the other, Mom. This is happening. So get on the program. I'm pretty happy. You had no idea how perfect what you said paired with the music. Really? Socks, come here. What do you guys think? Do you think we should be done? I'm pretty pleased. I'm not gonna lie. Can I link the clip? Sure. If it'll let you. I don't remember what permissions I have on that. If it'll work, you go for it. But that's our inspiration. That and our facehugger. Oh, yeah, I don't think it'll let you do a link. If you want to put it in the Discord or you want to private message to me, like whisper it to me, then I can link it. I think it's what is it, subscribers only? I don't remember. I thought you were though. Yeah, you've been subscribed for a month. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to look at settings. Ah, Twitch issues. Oh, maybe I can allow it. If I'm in the mod thing? You think I can allow it? No. Maybe I can say allow band report. No. I sent a DM. Okay. Channel action. See, it doesn't see like. Where's the? No, I can't figure out how to do it. All right. You sent a DM on Discord. Perfect. To your poor mother. He's literally like crawling on her. You are such a menace. She's like, get off of me, I'm napping. But no. I gotta figure out. I have to figure out how to share this and actually watch it where I can hear it. I promise I'll look at it when I can hear it. The music's too loud. I'm sorry. Technologically illiterate right here, right now. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it. Does it allow you to clip it and like add it to the clips on Twitch? Like, does that work? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I think it does? Okay. Well, hopefully it's there. Either way. Guys, we made a thing. Let me take a picture of the thing. Get out of here. Why do I have more text messages? What's happening? Who messages me? I just got a notice from the place for staying that the hot tub is currently being renovated. Time to watch Aliens, yes. Alright. I think it's like, it gets too late. Hang on, it's gonna look real weird. Okay, hopefully that's a good picture. I'll actually do a scan of it too, so I can have a nice version of it. But I'll be putting it on the Twitters, I'll be putting it on Instagram, so you guys can go see it if you want. And I'll probably put it on the Discord too. But guys, we had a pretty successful stream. Hi Lottie. You guys want a cat? Here, let me see if I can kidnap a kitty. Come here, baby girl. Here is Lottie. This is our angry mama. She has RBF. Not her fault. Is she a good girl? And she really, really wants down. She's like, no, don't hold me. I got places to be. I just woke up from my nap. I gotta pee. Goodbye. Well, you got it for a second. Hopefully that counts. You had a hot second of cat. Apparently that's all I get today. But guys, what a stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Myers, giving bits. Lavoshka with a raid. Aimsley with a raid. Kirma with a follow. Mr. Jesus, possibly. I never got a name correction on that. With a follow. What a fun stream. Thanks, everyone, for chatting. I kind of woke up in a bad mood today. And now it's all better. Look at that. Coffee, some friends, some alien. It's all good. So let's go ahead and let's see. Should we raid someone? I think we should raid someone. Sadly, my raid emote has not yet been approved. I am a little salty. Hopefully one of these days it'll happen. Hopefully one of these days. Let's see. Who be on? Get out of mod view and go rolling. There's a lot of people on. Let's refresh this. It says Aimley's still on. I don't think she's still on, is she? She rated me. Ooh, Giraffe is on. She does wood burning art, and it's really cool. I haven't raided her in a while. Let's do that. Let's raid some Giraffe attack. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Myers, Lincoln Lavoshka, Beans, Vex, Blue, man, Summer, Zara. Who else was talking? I don't even remember. There's too many of you now. Wood burning is neat. My aunt does wood burning. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty chill. We'll go raid her. Go share some love, guys. Go say hey. Leave a lurk if you're busy. You know, all of us artist types definitely appreciate the lurkers. And don't forget to follow if you enjoyed. I will see you all on Tuesday for possibly Xenomermaid. Some kind of mermaid, guys. We'll get there. But have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I will see you all Tuesday at 11 a.m. Central. Bye. Mwah.